शुद्धता देना, हमारे ध्यान में आओ प्रभु, आंखों में बस जाओ, अंधेरे दिल में आकर के परम ज्योति जगा देना, बहा दो प्रेम की गंगा, दिलों में प्रेम का सागर, हमें आपस में मिलजुल कर प्रभु रहना सिखा देना, हमारा कर्म हो सेवा, हमारा धर्म हो सेवा, सदा ईमान हो सेवा, तो सेवक चर बना देना, वतन के वास्ते जीना, वतन के वास्ते मरना, वतन पर जान फिदा करना, प्रभु हमको सिखा देना, दया कर दान भक्ति का हमें परमात्मा देना, दया करना हमारी आत्मा में शुद्धता देना।
धन्यवाद। आप सभी अपने स्थान पर बैठ सकते हैं। अब मैं टीम 2 मदर टेरेसा ग्रुप से अनुरोध करती हूँ कि वो अपने रिफ्लेक्शन के लिए आए। थैंक यू। अब मैं टीम 3 से अनुरोध करती हूँ कि वो अपनी रिपोर्टिंग करें।
Good morning to everyone. Am I audible?
Yes, you are.
Yes. In this video, we are seeing that many women are very empowered and they have very potential to achieve their goals and aims. So, like this, we have to create more women and more girls as to educate them, and they have to achieve their goals and aims. And this is my conclusion. Thank you.
मन में उत्सुकता का सैलाब लिए बैठे हैं ये श्रोतागण। मन में उत्सुकता का सैलाब लिए बैठे हैं ये श्रोतागण। प्रेरणा का स्रोत लिए स्वागत है आपका वक्तागण। अब मैं हमारे वक्ताओं के स्वागत के लिए मिस दर्शना पास्कर मैम से अनुरोध करती हूँ कि वो कुछ शब्द कहें।
Good morning, dear children. It's a wonderful morning, this morning that we are going to dive into the various initiatives from UNICEF. And I can see we are still having a good full house of 47 girls, pan-India, who are still active with us. And well done, yesterday's recommendation team. You have put the uniform recommendations together. In afternoon session, we will have a brief presentation on the reviews that you have put forward, and I hand over to Shivangi to continue and introduce these speakers. We have Manasa, Neelam, and also Monisha, who would be coming in later on in the session around 11 o'clock. I hope children you get the fullest, all the best information that is related to you, and you connect yourself with the information which is provided here on this platform, and progress and grow your wings. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. So over to you, Champini ma'am.
Shivangi, I think there is some issue with her connection.
So I heartily welcome. Okay. So I heartily welcome Ms. Manasa ma'am for UNICEF session. Most welcome, ma'am. Over to you.
Thank you, Shivani. Am I audible?
Yes, ma'am. You're audible.
I'm audible? Okay, great. It gives me, hello everybody. I am Manasa Priya Vasudevan. I work with UNICEF and YuWaah Generation Unlimited as the Adolescent and Youth Development Specialist. So my job is to work on behalf and with young people, adolescents and youth, right? So adolescents
Shivangi,
and youth
you should continue because Sean Benny's got internet issues.
Yes, ma'am.
Am I audible?
Yes, ma'am. You're audible. Continue.
Okay. So, yes, I work as the Adolescent and Youth Development Specialist, and I'm here today to present to you what the YuWaah Generation Unlimited program.
Great. As sometimes technology doesn't help us, something is happening. We had two MCs here, but due to internet issues, we are having issues. No problem. We will always bounce back with whatever is unexpected. We have Manasa, who is joining us. Manasa, you'll have to turn on your video.
Darshana, am I audible to you?
Yes, ma'am, you're audible.
Yeah, but I don't think Darshana can hear me. Darshana?
Yes, ma'am, I think Darshana ma'am is not audible.
Yeah. Okay. So Shivani, can you text Darshana ma'am and tell her that I've begun speaking?
Yes, we can hear you.
Now you can hear me?
Yes.
Darshana?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes,
great.
ma'am.
Because I had begun my introduction, so I'll introduce myself. That's fine. And I can take the floor from here. Okay?
Yes. Go ahead.
Okay,
Oh,
great.
okay.
Okay, so as I was mentioning, I am Manasa Priya Vasudevan. I work with UNICEF and YuWaah Generation Unlimited as the Adolescent and Youth Development Specialist. I'm here today to talk to you about the YuWaah Generation Unlimited program, to talk to you about the ample opportunity it offers you for collaborating with us as rangers and very important elements of the Bharat Scouts and Guides program. Before I continue any further, I would like to ask all of you, are you comfortable with English or Hindi? Does everybody on this call understand Hindi, or should I keep it bilingual?
Hindi. English, ma'am. English.
It can be bilingual, madam. It can be bilingual.
Okay, great. So I'm going to try as much as possible because I know we have a pan-Indian audience. So I'm going to try as much as possible to say things in both English and Hindi. I hope everybody follows. Okay? Great. I'm going to just share screen. Darshana, may I share my screen? Can you enable my screen sharing?
Yeah. 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Try.
Okay. Great. Thank you. So welcome everybody to the YuWaah Generation Unlimited program. YuWaah is Generation Unlimited's India component. A little bit about Generation Unlimited. Generation Unlimited in 2018 was launched at the UNGA, UN General Assembly, right? In 2018, and I'll tell you in a little bit why. So like your previous presentation where we were talking about how much women contribute to the economy, contribute to labor workforce participation, but are still not receiving equal benefits. It is important to realize that in India today, the most significant population is the youth population. With 300 million young people between the ages of 10 and 24, India has the highest number of youth in the globe right now, right? Adolescents and youth. And so it's extremely important for us to start prioritizing their agenda, but also prioritizing their voices, right? To ensure that all big decisions that are being made in this country are being made with the meaningful engagement and inclusion of youth voices, right? Indian youth have bold aspirations, right? The Indian youth. So in 2019, when the Generation Unlimited program came to India, UNICEF conducted a series of youth consultations with young people across the country. And here are some of the things that young people were saying. We are the future of Indian society. We should be given opportunities to study, read, and think deeply. We want opportunities to prosper, and we believe with hard work, we can achieve our goals. We want to work hard, and we have strong faith in our own capabilities, and therefore we ask the government to provide us with opportunities. So there was a uniform admission from young people across the country that it is important for opportunities in the areas of education, in the areas of skilling, and in the areas of employment to ensure that adolescents and youth are transitioning from learning to gainful employment opportunities. So we're now, this is some data that can everybody see the data that's available on my screen? Yeah. This is some data from the Rajiv Gandhi National Institute for Youth Development and from the Ministry of Labor and Employment. In India today, even though we have the most significant youth population, 20% drop out before class 5, 33% young people drop out before class 8, and 50% of young people drop out before class 10. 60% cannot solve problems with large numbers, 40% can't read, and non-textual material with comprehension, even though they're in class 8. Employment is also a big problem. Youth employment rates are only 1.5 to 2.5 times the national average. And in terms of engagement, there are very few and far in between opportunities for young people to contribute to policies, programs that are made for young people, with young people as the central focus. तो शिक्षा में अगर आप देखोगे, 20% लोग 5वीं कक्षा के पहले ही ड्रॉप आउट हो जाते हैं। 33% लोग क्लास 8 के पहले ही ड्रॉप आउट हो जाते हैं और 50% लोग क्लास 10 के पहले ही ड्रॉप आउट हो जाते हैं। एम्प्लॉयमेंट में अगर हम देख रहे हैं, नेशनल एवरेज से ज्यादा यूथ एम्प्लॉयमेंट भयंकर कम है। आप देख सकते हो 15 to 17 years old में एम्प्लॉयमेंट कैसा है, 18 to 30 में एम्प्लॉयमेंट कैसा बदलता है और कम हो जाता है, और अबव 30 और कम हो जाता है। तो ये अनएम्प्लॉयमेंट का रेट है। तो फीमेल्स का रेट ऑफ अनएम्प्लॉयमेंट बहुत ही हाई है इन कंपैरिजन टू मेल्स। एंड एंगेजमेंट, जब हम एंगेजमेंट के बारे में बात करते हैं, हम इस तरह के एंगेजमेंट के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं जहां पे जो भी नीतियों और जो भी कार्यक्रम युवा के लिए बनाया गया है, उन नीतियों में, उन कार्यक्रमों में क्या हम युवा के आवाज को सुन रहे हैं, आवाज को जोड़ रहे हैं। जब हम कार्यक्रम को बना रहे हैं, जब हम कार्यक्रम का मॉनिटरिंग या निगरानी कर रहे हैं, जब हम एक कार्यक्रम के ऊपर टिप्पणी और रिकमेंडेशंस निकालते हैं, क्या युवा के आवाज वहां तक पहुंचता है? क्या नेताएं, हमारे देश के नेताएं युवा के बातों को रेगुलरली सुन रहे हैं? तो इन चीजों पर हमारा पार्टनरशिप, जो जनरेशन अनलिमिटेड का पार्टनरशिप है, जो इंडिया में युवा जिसको हम कहते हैं, इन चीजों पर, इन मुद्दे पर, एजुकेशन पर, एम्प्लॉयमेंट पर और एंगेजमेंट पर फोकस करता है। सो दैट्स, these are the 3 main focus areas for YuWaah Generation Unlimited. Okay, now finally, YuWaah Generation Unlimited was launched in India in 2019. So the UNGA globally launched it in 2018, but in India it was launched in 2019 with the presence of Honorable Smriti Irani, who is the Minister of Women and Child Development, Ministry of Women and Child Development. The UNICEF Executive Director, Ms. Henrietta Ford, was also present, and so were actors from across the country who are extremely relevant for the, to push forward the agenda of adolescent and youth development. This is YuWaah's strategy. युवा का ढांचा या धैर्य यही है. And in this strategy, there are 3 main pillars that uphold YuWaah's vision, which is to enable India's young people between the ages of 10 and 24 and connect them to aspirational socio-economic opportunities, engaging them as active change makers and not as just passive recipients or beneficiaries. इसका मतलब क्या है? इसका मतलब हमारा नजर और या नजरिया ये है कि 20 एटलीस्ट मतलब अगला 10 साल में भारत के जितने भी युवा हैं जो 10 और 24 के बीच में हैं, जिनके उम्र इन 2 एज कैटेगरी के बीच है, उनको हमको सोशो इकोनॉमिक अपॉर्चुनिटीज, मौकाओं के साथ कनेक्ट करना, जोड़ना बहुत जरूरी है, ताकि वो केवल बेनिफिशियरीज या हमारे जिनको ये सारे डेवलपमेंट एजेंडा मिल रहा है और रेसिपिएंट्स है, वो उस पैसिव रोल या पैसिव भूमिका में नहीं रहेंगे, पर एक एक्टिव चेंज मेकर के रूप में निकल के आएंगे। जैसे कि आप लोग हो जो अपने अपने इलाकों में आप डेवलपमेंट प्रोसेस को लीड कर रहे हो, है ना? BSG, भारत स्काउट्स एंड गाइड्स के अंदर आप इस डेवलपमेंट एजेंडा को अपने इलाकों में लीड कर रहे हो, वैसे ही हम भी बाकी मतलब जितने भी युवा है भारत में उनको एम्पावर करना चाहते हैं, सशक्त और मजबूत बनाना चाहते हैं, ताकि वो अपना आवाज और अपने कार्यक्रमों को अपने अपने इलाकों में, अपने अपने समुदाय में लीड कर सकते हैं. So the three important pillars of the YuWaah program. The first one's target is to ensure that 100 million young people are connected to aspirational socio-economic opportunities. The second pillar on skilling, the target of this pillar is that 200 million young people will gain relevant skills for productive lives and the future of work. And the third or तीसरा pillar focuses on 300 million young people emerging as active change makers. तीन pillar है या तीन threads of work है जो हमारे लिए बहुत बहुत important है. उनमें से एक सोशो इकोनॉमिक एम्पावरमेंट पर फोकस करता है. उसका मतलब ये है कि नौकरी पर फोकस करते हैं कि 100 मिलियन युवाओं को नौकरी पहुंचना बहुत बहुत जरूरी है. दूसरा पिलर इस चीज पर फोकस करता है कि 200 मिलियन यंग पीपल को, युवाओं को रेलेवेंट स्किल्स अपने नौकरी और अपने एस्पिरेशंस को पूरा करने के लिए जितने भी स्किल्स जरूरी है, जैसे कि वो फाइनेंशियल लिटरेसी हो सकता है, जैसे वो जीवन कौशल के ऊपर स्किल्स हो सकता है, इन स्किल्स तक उनको कैसे पहुंचाएंगे, ये हमारे दूसरी पिलर का फोकस रहता है. और तीसरी पिलर का फोकस ये है कि सारे के सारे युवाओं को हमको एक एक्टिव चेंज मेकर के रूप में उठाना और निकालना बहुत जरूरी है, ताकि वो केवल बस पॉलिसीज को पढ़ नहीं रहे हैं, बस प्रोग्राम्स को और नेताओं की बातों को सुन नहीं रहे हैं, पर उनके साथ आगे आकर इस डेवलपमेंट एजेंडा को लीड कर रहे हैं. उनके नेतृत्व के थ्रू ही हम आगे बढ़ रहे हैं. तो ये हमारे तीनों मकसद है, तीनों फोकस एरियाज है, आप वैसे कह सकते हो. आपको याद है कि पर यहाँ तक पहुंचने के लिए बहुत सारे बाधाएं हैं हमारे रास्ते में, अपने रास्ते में, जो हमको निकालना, जो हमको मिटाना बहुत जरूरी है. और यही हमारा यात्रा रहेगा ये युवा कार्यक्रम के थ्रू. और इस यात्रा को हम अकेले नहीं करना चाहते, हम आपके साथ करना चाहते हैं, है ना. हम आपको साथ देना चाहते हैं ताकि आपके नेतृत्व के साथ साथ हम आगे बढ़ सकते हैं. सो वी वांट टू एम्बार्क on this YuWaah journey not alone, and we don't want to work for young people, but we want to work with young people. We want to uphold their leadership and allow their leadership to guide our strategies, our next steps, and that's what YuWaah is all about, and that's why it's called YuWaah. In fact, YuWaah was given its name by young people. So YuWaah is not just for young people, it is by young people, it is with young people. That's what our focus is. That is why the most important partner for the YuWaah program is young people yourselves, right? Without you, we will not set up this agenda. Without you, we will not take this agenda forward, because if the agenda is for you, it is important for you to be part of every step of the way, right? We also want to open out this partnership, the YuWaah program, for the private sector, because that's where you have a lot of investments that we can leverage to take this agenda forward. We also want to partner with multilateral and bilateral agencies. उसका मतलब UN agencies जैसे हम बाकी अंतरराष्ट्रीय एजेंसीज के साथ भी या संस्थाएं के साथ भी पार्टनरशिप करना चाहते हैं, ताकि इस एजेंडा में, भारत के एजेंडा में अंतरराष्ट्रीय एजेंडा भी फीड इन कर सकता है. सरकार के साथ पार्टनरशिप के रूप में इस कार्यक्रम को चलाना चाहते हैं, क्योंकि सरकार के पास क्या है, स्केल है. पूरी भारत का सरकार मतलब हमारे आखिरी माइल तक पहुंचते हैं. उनके पास जितना स्केल है और जितने संसाधनों हैं, उनके साथ इस कार्यक्रम को आगे लेकर जाना इसीलिए बहुत बहुत जरूरी है. और सरकार का जिम्मेदारी भी है कि इस देश के युवाओं को आगे लेकर जाना. तो हम सरकार के साथ देना चाहते हैं इस कार्यक्रम में, और उनको भी इस कार्यक्रम में पार्टनर के रूप में मानना चाहते हैं. सिविल सोसाइटी ऑर्गेनाइजेशंस या जितने भी जमीनी स्तर में संस्थाएं काम करते हैं, उनके साथ मतलब शामिल करके इस कार्यक्रम को आगे लेकर जाना चाहते हैं. और फाइनेंशियल इंस्टीट्यूशंस और डोनर एजेंसीज के साथ भी इस कार्यक्रम के अंदर हम उनको लेकर आना चाहते हैं, उनके भागीदारी के साथ ही आगे बढ़ना चाहते हैं। Our advisory board, therefore, as you can see, is a group of very illustrious individuals from across these various sectors. It's a multi-stakeholder, multi-sectorial advisory board. We have the Niti Aayog with us. We have the founder and executive chairman of Scient with us. We have Michael and Susan Dell Foundation with us, World Bank with us, PricewaterhouseCoopers with us, Swami Vivekananda Youth Movement with us, Microsoft with us, United Nations and other UN agencies with us, and we have finally KESCOP and UNICEF India. UNICEF India is the organization I represent today, right? This is our governance structure. ये हमारा पूरा governance structure है. अगर आप देखोगे यहाँ पे स्क्रीन पे लाल रंग में कुछ डब्बाएं दिख जाएगा. ये लाल रंग के डब्बे के अंदर YPAT लिखा हुआ है. इसका मतलब ये है कि हमारे कार्यक्रम के गवर्नेंस बॉडी में दैट इज इस कार्यक्रम को आगे लेकर जाने में जितने भी सारे निर्णय हम लेते हैं, एक बहुत ही जरूरी निर्णय करता हमारा युवा है ना. तो ये लाल रंग में जो डिब्बे आपको दिखता है, इसका ये रिप्रेजेंट करता है कि YPAT हमारे यूथ एडवाइजरी टीम. तो एक एडवाइजरी बोर्ड का मतलब क्या है आप सभी को आप सभी लोग जानते होंगे. तो एक वैसे ही हमारे साथ एक युवाओं के एडवाइजरी बोर्ड भी है जिनको हम कहते हैं YPAT. वो हमारे सारे निर्णय में भाग लेते हैं, उस निर्णय एक निर्णयकर्ता की भूमिका में, एक निर्णयकर्ता के रोल में. So as you can see in our governance body, perhaps the most important thing to notice is that a young people's advisory team is very much part of our board. They are the ones that help us make decisions about how to take our actions forward and how to set our agenda. We're also very importantly present in 4 states, but we also work pan India. The 4 states are Karnataka, Maharashtra, Gujarat, and Punjab, right? Some of the interventions, what are some of the tools that we're using to take our actions forward? You can see YuReport. I want all of you to visit the YuReport website if you haven't already. Neelam, who is the second panelist for today, will be talking more about the YuReport. YuReport is a UNICEF-initiated social messaging application. It allows for data communication, collection, but it also allows for information communication. It is a very powerful tool that young people can use to really collect data on their communities, on young people within their communities. जितने भी सारे युवाओं के समूह के साथ आप काम करते हो, इस YuReport टूल को आप इस्तेमाल कर सकते हो उनके ताकि आप समझ सकते हो कि समुदाय की प्रायोरिटीज या आवश्यकताएं क्या है ना. ये समझने के लिए ये YuReport टूल को आप इस्तेमाल कर सकते हो, क्योंकि वो एक पोल के फॉर्मेट में क्वेश्चनेयर्स को आप निकाल सकते हो. पोल्स, I'm sure all of you have answered polls before, either in the form of a Google Sheet or SurveyMonkey. पोल्स में क्या करते हैं, हम डेटा रिकॉर्ड करते हैं. जैसे वोटिंग के लिए भी हम पोल्स को इस्तेमाल करते हैं ताकि हम अपने मंत्री को इलेक्ट कर सकते हैं, है ना. तो वैसे उस फॉर्मेट में आप डेटा कलेक्ट कर सकते हो. डेटा एक बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट चीज है, क्योंकि डेटा के बिना हम समझ नहीं सकते हैं कि हमारे कम्युनिटी और हमारे समुदाय जिनके लिए हम काम करते हैं वो क्या चाहते हैं, है ना. तो ये एक बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट टूल है जो आप इस्तेमाल कर सकते हो अपने काम में भी. And this is the reason that we put out this tool is because we wanted to understand real time what's going on with young people, what are young people saying, so that all of the actions that we're taking at the national level is informed directly by what young people want. वो हमारे लिए इतना जरूरी था कि हमने ऐसा एक टूल बना लिया. UniLearn is an important platform. UniLearn के थ्रू हम एक जगह में सारे के सारे इस देश में जितने भी रिसोर्सेस है, संसाधन है युवाओं के लिए, ताकि आप अपने आप से कोर्सेज, माइक्रो कोर्सेज पढ़ सकते हो, सीख सकते हो, अपने पेस में सीख सकते हो और आगे बढ़ सकते हो. और यूनिलर्न प्लेटफॉर्म में आप बाकी युवाओं के साथ भी, बाकी लर्नर्स के साथ भी बात कर सकते हो. उनके साथ आप आइडियाज निकाल सकते हो, उस आइडियाज पर काम कर सकते हो, ताकि आपके हाथ में जितने भी जानकारी आपके लिए जरूरी है वो सारी जानकारी है और आप एक्शंस निकाल सकते हो. यू विल नॉट रिमेन passive beneficiaries, but you will also emerge as leaders, as informed leaders. So UniLearn is a platform that collates resources that are pertinent for young people, but also for educators coming from different backgrounds such as health, nutrition, WASH, social policy, and it's important as a tool for you to inform yourself, to gather all of the information that is relevant for you to develop a particular skill, be it 21st century life skills, be it social innovation, skills on social innovation, so that you can take forward your own projects at your own pace. And therefore, it's a very empowering learning platform that I hope the Bharat Scouts and Guides can also use for your meetings, for any brainstorming sessions that you want to conduct with the girls from your community. I think this becomes a very important and empowering platform for youth. Therefore, Lakshya portal ये क्या करता है, आपके जितने भी यूनिवर्सिटीज है, कोर्सेज और एग्जामिनेशंस जो है, जो भारत में है, जिसके बारे में एक ही जगह में आपको जानकारी देता है। क्योंकि कभी कभी हमको अलग अलग पोर्टल को जाना पड़ता है, अलग अलग प्लेटफॉर्म को जाना पड़ता है ये जानकारी ढूंढने के लिए, पर ये सारे के सारे जानकारी अगर एक ही प्लेटफॉर्म में मिल जाएगा तो कितना आसान रहेगा ना। अलग अलग लोग के पास अलग अलग इंटरेस्ट है, सारे इंटरेस्ट के ऊपर अगर आप जानकारी चाहते हो कि क्या कोर्सेस है, क्या नौकरी के अपॉर्चुनिटीज होंगे, क्या स्कॉलरशिप है हमारे देश में, तो ये एक वैसा पोर्टल है जहां पे एक ही जगह में ये सारे के सारे जानकारी मिल जाता है। तो दिस इज अ very interesting concept where we've tried to bring together information on universities, on courses and micro courses, entrance examinations, scholarships that are available, that you can avail across the country. We've tried to collate them and bring this information together on one platform, on one digital platform. And so this is also an opportunity for all of you as you get into the social sector and start working in your own communities to understand how you can build your futures, right? So I do hope that many of you explore this resource opportunity as well. We also have a YouTube channel जहां पे आपको बहुत अगेन जानकारी मिलेगा करियर काउंसलिंग के ऊपर। अगर आपको समझ में नहीं आ रहा है कि आगे बढ़ के मैं क्या बनना चाहती हूँ, क्योंकि ये काफी इम्पोर्टेंट डिसीजन है, और ये डिसीजन लेने के लिए हमारे पास पूरा जानकारी होना चाहिए कि हर एक प्रोफेशन के अंदर घुसने के पहले क्या जानकारी, क्या स्किल्स बहुत जरूरी है, किस तरह के स्किल्स के लिए ढूंढते हैं, ताकि आपकी तैयारी पूरा हो सकता है ना। So this YouTube channel provides you with exactly the information that you require to choose your future career and to prepare yourself to become the best in that particular career category, be it hotel management, be it development, be it UPSC and the civil services, be it actuarial sciences and banking. This is that kind of a YouTube channel where experts from different fields come and give you lectures and counseling sessions so that you can procure information necessary to prepare yourself for that particular career stream that you desire. So these are some of the quick opportunities we have. Apart from this, since YuWaah, the most important thing about YuWaah is partnership. हमने already आपको कहा कि हम बहुत सेक्टर्स के साथ पार्टनरशिप बनाते हैं ताकि जिस दुनिया हम फैसिलिटेट कर रहे हैं युवाओं के लिए, उस दुनिया में सारे के सारे लोग शामिल हैं और युवा को आगे लेके जाना चाहते हैं। तो ये जो पार्टनर्स आपको दिख रहे हैं स्क्रीन पर, इन्हीं के साथ हम बहुत सारी चीजें, बहुत सारे इनिशिएटिव्स निकालते हैं युवाओं के लिए। जैसे कि 3 महीने के पहले हमने एक इनिशिएटिव यूथ इनोवेशन चैलेंज शुरू किया था, और उस चैलेंज के थ्रू हम चाह रहे थे कि ये जब कोविड चल रहा है, युवाओं के पास भी कंसर्न्स है, चैलेंजेस है, चुनौतियां हैं जो वो एक्सपीरियंस कर रहे हैं, जो वो अनुभव कर रहे हैं, जिसको वो शायद मिटाना चाहते हैं। तो अगर उनके पास आइडियाज है कि इन चुनौतियों को हम कैसे मिटा सकते हैं, कैसे ऑनलाइन शिक्षा को हम और एक्साइटिंग बना सकते हैं, कैसे स्पोर्ट्स को हम सोशल डिस्टेंसिंग के साथ साथ खेल सकते हैं, अगर इन चीजों के ऊपर उनके पास आइडियाज है तो उस आइडियाज को हम कैसे प्रमोट कर सकते हैं, प्रोत्साहित कर सकते हैं, ताकि वो आगे मतलब कुछ ये आइडियाज को एक्चुअल रियलिटी में, असल में असलियत में वो कैसे इस आइडियाज को निकाल सकते हैं। तो इस मुद्दे पर हमने एक युवाओं के चैलेंज निकाल दिया पूरी भारत में और देश में, और हमको 30 सॉल्यूशंस मिला था, जो मतलब एक्चुअली 1000 सॉल्यूशंस मिले थे, पर 30 सॉल्यूशंस को हमने शॉर्टलिस्ट किया था क्योंकि बहुत खूबसूरत, बहुत बढ़िया सॉल्यूशंस थे जो हम एक्चुअली निकाल सकते हैं असलियत में। तो ऐसे अभी इन सॉल्यूशंस के लिए हम मेंटर्स को असाइन करेंगे जो युवाओं के साथ काम करके इन सॉल्यूशंस को आगे लेकर जा सकते हैं। तो ऐसे चैलेंजेस जहां पे हम युवाओं को मौका देते हैं अपने आवाज को उठाने के लिए, अपने आइडियाज को रियलिटी बनाने के लिए, वैसे चैलेंजेस को भी हम लगातार रोल आउट करेंगे, और उन चैलेंजेस में भी हम चाहेंगे कि आप लोग शामिल रहिए, क्योंकि समुदाय के असलियत और समुदाय की जरूरतें आप ही लोग समझते हो, है ना। तो आपके नेतृत्व इन चीजों पर भी, इस तरह की गतिविधियों पर भी बहुत बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है। And with that, I think I've taken up enough time. I would like to conclude my presentation on the YuWaah Generation Unlimited program for 10 to 24-year-olds. If you have any questions, I'm here for the rest of the session to take those questions. But I hope I've been clear, and I hope you've gotten a good understanding of what it is that UNICEF wants to do through the YuWaah program. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you so
Over
much.
to you.
Thank you
मैं
so
कुछ
much.
जानना चाहती हूँ इस बारे में।
Yes, please.
हेलो मनीषा मैम।
Yes, please go ahead, ma'am.
हाँ या मैं ये जानना चाहती हूँ कि ये जो युवा प्रोग्राम के लिए जो इसका कोई ब्रांचेस हर स्टेट में किस किस नाम से अवेलेबल हो सकती है, या सिर्फ सेंट्रल लेवल पर है, ये मैं जानना चाहती हूँ।
तो जैसे
प्रत्येक स्टेट में इस प्रकार के प्रोग्राम के लिए कोई डिपार्टमेंट या कोई ब्रांच है जिससे युवा जुड़ सके, और इस तरह से स्काउटिंग तो ऑलरेडी है ही, लेकिन इस कोई अलग से कोई डिपार्टमेंट।
थैंक यू मैम। आपके सवाल के लिए जवाब ये है कि हम 4 स्टेट्स में अभी डीप लेवल पे काम कर रहे हैं। उनमें से एक है कर्नाटका, महाराष्ट्र, गुजरात एंड पंजाब। पर कर्नाटका, गुजरात, महाराष्ट्र एंड पंजाब में हम एक डीप लेवल में काम कर रहे हैं, पर बाकी पूरी देश में हम काम करते हैं। अगर आप किसी भी कार्यक्रम में जोड़ना चाहते हो तो हम कैलेंडर जरूर दर्शना के साथ शेयर करेंगे, और आपके साथ भी डायरेक्टली टच में रह सकते हैं। अगर आप इन 4 स्टेट में काम नहीं कर रहे हो, पर इन चारों स्टेट के बाहर हो, फिर आप सीधा डायरेक्टली हमारे साथ कम्युनिकेट कर सकते हो, और हम आपको कनेक्ट कर लेंगे इनिशिएटिव्स के साथ। तो फॉर दीज 4 states we have working groups. Karnataka, Maharashtra, Gujarat and Punjab, we have working groups within the state, but outside of these 4 states you will have to communicate with us. Yeah, but we work in all states. पर ये चारों स्टेट में हमारे पास boots on ground presence भी है बस।
थैंक यू मैम।
So if good afternoon, madam, Manasa madam, can you hear me? Hello.
Yes,
Hello?
ma'am. Please.
You're audible.
Yes, madam. If I need the organization to be set up in Odisha, I'm from Odisha. So what will be the criteria, madam? What will be the principles I have to follow?
So there will be a statement of intent that we are anyway constructing with Bharat Scouts and Guides at the national
Yes.
level. So you will just have to communicate with Darshana. Perhaps you all can align on which of these initiatives you want to take forward in Odisha, and we will connect you with the necessary resources, and that will become possible.
Okay, madam. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Ma'am, good morning, ma'am.
Go ahead.
I am from Tamil Nadu. Ma'am, regarding this UniLearn program, the youngsters and educators you were telling, ma'am, it's only for the students, or even the teachers also can, because in the educators it is given regarding empowering women, bringing the civic sense among the rural area people. Basically, you know about Tamil Nadu, so many villages still they did not get the proper education. So as a teacher, What am I? What is my duty towards that, ma'am?
Actually, Tamil, for teachers, we already have a program that we're running with Rajasthan at the moment, and we're training around 50,000 Rajasthan level teachers on life skills education and how to teach the same and train young people on the same. So, like that, we have multiple resources. Is this resource currently available in Tamil? இப்போதைக்கு தமிழ்ல ரிசோர்சஸ் கிடையாதுங்க. ஆனா உங்களை வந்து கனெக்ட் பண்ணலாம் வித் தி யூனிலர்ன் டீம். அண்ட் உங்களுக்கு எப்போ அந்த மாதிரி ரிசோர்சஸ் கிடைக்கிறதோ உங்களுக்கு வந்து ஒரு இன்ஃபர்மேஷன் கொடுத்துடுறோம். நீங்க கம்யூனிகேட் பண்ணலாம் அண்ட் யூ கேன் கனெக்ட் அஸ் வித் தி நெசசரி டீச்சர்ஸ். பட் இட் இஸ் அ பிளாட்ஃபார்ம் ஃபார் எவ்ரிபடி, நாட் ஜஸ்ட் ஃபார் யங் பீப்புள்.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much. Thank you, ma'am.
Any other questions? All right then. Thank you so much, Mansa, for that great presentation. We are actually very grateful for you to be connecting with us, and I, as a member of Bharat Scouts and Guides, I'm very happy and looking forward to this partnership with UNICEF in the coming future, because as you already know, Bharat Scouts and Guides is one of the biggest platform which gives voice to the youth in the country. We have a network of over 1 million youth in our community, and it would be great if we could partner with UNICEF in the future for the benefit of both the country and its youth. And as you already said, that no country can go forward without its youth being empowered and their potential being tapped into in the right manner and without their socio-economic growth. So I thank you for that presentation. I would like to welcome our next speaker. Am I audible? Sorry, my
Yes.
video is not turning on because of poor network.
Video is not there.
Yeah. So I would like to welcome our next speaker, Ms. Neelam. She's an education policy and information communication technology for development expert, striving to achieve the vision of quality education for every child. She is currently working as an innovation specialist with UNICEF India, and she's focusing on leveraging technology to solve the social sector challenges in the areas of education, health, nutrition, child protection, etc. She has worked extensively on education policy and innovation in her past, and we look forward to hearing from you, ma'am. Welcome.
Thank you. Good morning, everyone. It's a pleasure to connect with all of you this morning. I am going to talk to you about, while we do a lot of things with technology in UNICEF, specifically at this forum, I'm going to focus on what Manasa, taking forward from what Manasa spoke to you about prioritizing young people's voices and taking them to the stakeholders that matter. आपकी आवाज वहां तक पहुंचे जहां पे उसे डिसीजन मेकिंग में इस्तेमाल किया जा सके, ना सिर्फ यूनिसेफ उसको इस्तेमाल करे, ना सिर्फ युवा जनरेशन अनलिमिटेड उसको इस्तेमाल करे, बट देश की जो पॉलिटिकल लीडरशिप है, मेंबर ऑफ पार्लियामेंट्स है, लेजिस्लेटिव असेंबली है, वहां तक, मीडिया तक कैसे आपकी आवाज पहुंच सकती है, उसके लिए जो प्लेटफॉर्म है यू रिपोर्ट, उसके बारे में मैं आपको ब्रीफली थोड़ा सा बताने वाली हूँ. तो मेरा प्रेजेंटेशन can someone share my presentation, or I can also do it. I just don't know if I'll be able to play the video. There is a video on a slide. What do you want me to do? Share my screen?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
You want me to share my screen, but I may not be able to play the video. Okay, I'm going to try. Let's try.
Right, ma'am.
Okay.
नीलम मैम, आपके पास एक्सेस है स्क्रीन शेयरिंग का?
I'm going to try. Give me 1 second.
ओके, सो यू रिपोर्ट जो प्लेटफॉर्म है जिसके बारे में मनसा ने थोड़ा सा मेंशन किया था कि कैसे उस पे पोल्स होते हैं वगैरह, तो हम उसके बारे में अब थोड़ा सा डिटेल में जानेंगे क्योंकि आपके युवा में पार्टिसिपेशन के लिए ये एक इम्पोर्टेंट कड़ी होगी. दिस इज एन इम्पोर्टेंट लिंक फॉर यू, for BSG members to participate in the Generation Unlimited or YuWaah initiatives. So there is a video going to play next. Please let me know in the chat if you can see and hear the video. I don't think you can hear it. Let me.
We can't hear it. Maybe the sound.
And youth of the country.
Yeah, we are good.
With new dreams and eagerness to try new things, they are constantly looking for opportunities to build a better future.
You can hear it now, right, Darshana?
Yes, yes.
Okay, I'm going to restart it.
The future of India lies with crores of adolescents and youth of the country. With new dreams and eagerness to try new things, they are constantly looking for opportunities to build a better future. They are alert to happenings in their surroundings and are willing to participate actively for development of India. But how? Through YuReport. YuReport is a program that uses simple messaging technology to give young people in India an opportunity to know about issues that matter and advocate for better services and policies for every citizen. YuReport is absolutely free, voluntary, and keeps responses anonymous and confidential. So, how does YuReport work? Fortnightly polls and information alerts are sent to lakhs of registered YuReporters across India to hear opinions and ideas on issues such as education, employment, skilling, health, nutrition, sanitation, or natural disaster management. Responses are received and analyzed in real time. The data generated is made available instantly and is accessible to all via the YuReport website. Through YuReport, political leaders, policy makers and organizations like UNICEF can hear directly from the young people and allocate right resources for change. You can join YuReport by sending JOIN to 9650414141 on WhatsApp or by sending JOIN to YuReport India on Facebook Messenger. Now, as a YuReporter, you can speak on issues in your community, improve your knowledge with facts, participate in nationwide campaigns for development of India. This is your chance to be a part of the change you wish to see in your community. Join the movement. Join YuReport today.
Okay, so that
The
was
future
the
of
video.
India lies with crores of
And
adults.
the next slide. Okay, so what is YuReport? And it is a communication platform for youth and community engagement. You saw an example in the video where, like what Manasa was mentioning, polls, we conduct polls. So we take your opinions, we take your voices about cyberbullying. That particular example जो आपने देखा वो online जब लोग एक दूसरे पे दादागिरी करते हैं या bully करते हैं तो उसके बारे में हमने data collect किया था. That data was used to represent young people's voices in UN, United Nation का General Assembly होता है, उसमें वो डेटा represent किया गया था, and उसमें अगर कुछ questions थे कि कौन से platform पे, which is the platform that people feel bullied on most, and there were options of Facebook, YouTube, Snapchat, etc. And then people responded to that, young people responded to that, and then that data was used to talk to these companies. This survey was done in more than 30 countries at the same time, and this information was used to talk to these companies to make their policies strict, to identify bullying incidents and to report it, and to make sure that those accounts are either suspended or some warning is giving, etc. So so what you know from this, from YuReport, is all responses are voluntary. Say, for example, we send you a poll and you are not interested in participating in that poll, you don't participate. Each time we ask you, do you want to participate? And you say yes or no. So it is voluntary. For the Bharat Scouts and Guides, we have set up something very interesting for you, and I will talk about it in some time. It is called as U Points. It is rewards. When you join YuReport, you will get some rewards. When you get your friends to join YuReport, you will get some rewards. Some points you will accumulate. And जिसके भी सबसे ज़्यादा points होंगे, those people will get some exciting prizes, opportunities, also opportunities with YuWaah. So those things we have planned, and for that we are asking you for your name, but only for that purpose we are asking you for your name, and we will use that to track your points. But at no point, whatever responses you give to the questions that we are asking, we will not be sharing your names with anybody, or we will, even internally, we will not be using your name. So it is going, your responses to polls are going to be anonymous. The only reason your names will be used is for tracking the points, to make sure that if you are referring friends, you're getting the benefit of that. You can access it through WhatsApp, Facebook Messenger, Telegram. An important thing to understand for YuReport is it is not a mobile app. You do not have to download any mobile app. You open your WhatsApp, you save our number, and you start chatting with YuReport. You open your Facebook Messenger, you find YuReport India page, and you start chatting on Messenger with us. So that is as easy as it is. कोई नया app नहीं download करना है, कोई नया यूजर नेम नहीं बनाना है, पासवर्ड नहीं बनाना है. आपको बस व्हाट्सएप या फेसबुक मैसेंजर या टेलीग्राम कुछ लोग यूज करते हैं, तो उसके थ्रू भी हमें एक्सेस कर सकते हैं. आपके सारे रिस्पॉन्सेज जो है वो india.ureport.in वेबसाइट पे आपको लाइव नजर आते हैं. तो हमने अगर आपसे पूछा कि कोविड के टाइम पे युवाओं की मनस्थिति कैसी है, मेंटल हेल्थ, इफ वी आस्क यू अबाउट, वी आर डूइंग अ सर्वे ऑन से मेंटल हेल्थ ऑफ यंग पीपल ड्यूरिंग corona lockdown or limited mobility, then that is all getting connected with india.ureport.in, where we are displaying the results in real time. So you can answer, and then you can go to the website and you can see for yourself what all other young people in the country are saying. This is just facts. One YuReporter signs up every 30 seconds somewhere in the world. In the whole world, there are about 11 million YuReporters, and in our terms, there is about 1 crore se zyada YuReporters are online across the world. More than 55 countries have YuReport. What does that mean? YuReport India jaise hai. So for example, you will all join YuReport India, and there is YuReport Bangladesh, and there is YuReport Nepal, and there is YuReport South Africa, YuReport Nigeria, YuReport Uganda, etc. सारी कंट्रीज के मिला के 1 करोड़ यंग लोग ऑलरेडी YuReport प्लेटफॉर्म पे है. 1 crore young people are already there. This is what the status is in India. In India, we have about 4,70,000 YuReporters online. Out of that, about 6,000 Bharat Scouts and Guides members are also on YuReport, and this number is going to grow. Like we discussed earlier, we are doing a partnership with Bharat Scouts and Guides, and under that partnership, we want all of you to come join YuReport India and then participate in everything that is happening on YuReport India. Also, particular interest to this forum is right now the representation of girls is 36%. We want it to be 50%, if not more. So let's try to get it more than 50% and see how it goes. So a request to all of you young girls who are participating in this forum is to make sure that you join YuReport India and your friends also, you get your other friends also to join YuReport India. Our top regions right now, you can see only Telangana here, but UP, Bihar, Telangana, they are all 20,000 plus YuReporters. Then there is Maharashtra, more than 10,000. Chhattisgarh is 18,000 YuReporters. So pan India, there is a presence of YuReport. You will see the same graphic on YuReport's website. So you can see how many YuReporters are there in across India. Hi, can I ask the person about themselves, please? Thank you. So, how is YuReport used? Sun to liya, you now have heard YuReport like about 20 times, but how is it used? So, when there was a hurricane in West Africa, in the Caribbean, and there was Ebola in West Africa, it was used for responses. Have you received vaccines? दवाइयाँ मिल रही हैं क्या? वहाँ पे स्टेटस क्या है? अगर आपको बुखार हो रहा है, अगर आपको फैसिलिटी से कनेक्ट करना है, तो उसके लिए भी YuReport इस्तेमाल हुआ था. सेक्सुअल रिप्रोडक्टिव हेल्थ के लिए HIV AIDS, information about HIV AIDS, malaria advice, it is used for that. It is used for counseling, for mental health for young people. It is used for migrants and refugees, उनकी आवाजें सुनने के लिए YuReport यूज होता है. फिर सीरिया लियोन में there were floods, तो उसमें जब cash transfer, there were cash transfer programs that were done. After the floods, there was a need to give cash to families. And so questions like, hi, do you know there is a cash transfer program? Giving information. Do you know there is a cash transfer, that the government has initiated a cash transfer program? Yes, no. If you do not know, then the YuReport will give you more information. Okay, here is the information. Every month you will receive this much amount. And if you know, then have you received your cash transfer? Yes or no? What was the amount that you received? Was it equal to the amount? Was it less than the amount? Was there any delay in receiving? ये सारा जब data आता है, when all this data comes from thousands of people, then you can take that data, and if it says that the cash transfer was not received, then you can, with that data, with numbers, go and tell the government that no, in this particular district, the cash transfer program has not been successful. It has not been received. There has been some leakage of money or whatever it is that needs to go. Similarly, with sexual reproductive health, if young people are asking specific questions about specific topics, then collecting that information also leads us to know what is it that young people want to know. What is it that they're interested in. Similarly, now we have, I'll tell you more about what we are doing in the India piece on YuReport. So when someone joins YuReport, only their age, gender, and location information is asked. For BSG, though, we are asking more information, whether you're a guide, ranger, rover, which territory you belong to, which region you belong to, and then we are asking you your state as well. And we are asking you for your name, but we are not asking you for your mobile number or Facebook user account. We are not doing that. And like I said earlier, आपकी identity, आपका name, हम सिर्फ इसलिए पूछ रहे हैं because we want to give you points. We are not asking you your name because we want to see what your responses are. That is not going to happen. So how do you join YuReport India? You first choose your platform, whether you want to do WhatsApp or you want to do Facebook Messenger. Join only on one platform. You don't need to join on many platforms, both platforms. So go to WhatsApp. This is our phone number. You can see on the screen, 9650414141. You can try it now or you can do it later. This presentation will be with you. So you save the number as YuReport India on your smartphone. Save the number as YuReport India. Then open WhatsApp. Type BSG. So in the video you saw type join, right? But join is for everybody else. For BSG we have a special conversation, special messages for you because it is a special program for us. So you type BSG and you send it to this number. Similarly, in Facebook Messenger, you can search for YuReport India and you can type BSG in the messenger and type send. Once you type that, you will start receiving questions. What is your gender? What is your age? What is your designation? Ranger, rover, guide, uh, uh, trainer, etc. And then you will also be asked, yeah. So and you will get a YuReporter ID. Now every Friday you send a message BSG to us. एक बार registration हो जाएगा, registration के बाद हर Friday को आप हमें BSG टाइप करके भेजिए उसमें. जब आप BSG टाइप करके भेजेंगे तो लेटेस्ट जो भी होगा, चाहे वो जानकारी है कि करियर शाला कौन सी हो रही है, कहाँ पे करियर की कौन सी वेबिनार्स अभी हो रही है, या लाइफ स्किल्स की एक्टिविटीज क्या चल रही है, या अगर हमने कोई नया कंटेंट डाला है यूनिलर्न पे जो जिसके बारे में मनसा बात कर रही थी, यूनिलर्न प्लेटफॉर्म के बारे में, वो भी हम आपको बताएंगे. हम आपको सीवी कैसे बनाते हैं, इंटरव्यू की तैयारी कैसे करते हैं, हाउ डू यू प्रिपेयर फॉर mock interviews, etc. We will give you those questions. So there is a number of things that we are doing. We are doing skills, we are doing skill education, we are doing career, we are doing not only that. Right now, you can also participate in something called as the UN 75 poll, which is UN United Nations की 75th anniversary है is this year. So we have started collecting what are young people's aspirations from the future, what are their hopes, what are their fears, उनकी क्या राय है कि आगे जाके how should countries cooperate with each other, etc. So there is a nice survey that we are doing for you to take your voices to the UN General Assembly, which by the way has started today, the UN General Assembly. And every time that you refer a friend, so when you join as a YuReporter, you will already get 20 points, and then when your friends use your YuReporter ID, जो आपको YuReporter ID मिला है, if your friends use that and join YuReport, then they get 20 points when they join and you get 50 points. So like that your points will keep increasing. Your points will be tracked by your leaders in your districts, and I think Darshana will explain that to the team whenever she starts rolling out the program. Like I said, people with good points will win some exciting prizes from us. So what do we do with all these things? So when you send us BSG and you participate in a poll or you participate in an interaction, we collect your responses. एक बुलंद आवाज बनती है, one strong voice, all your opinions, all what you're saying is consolidated into one strong voice, and we share it with media, we share it with UNICEF programs, we share it with YuWaah teams, we share it with the government, decision makers, policy makers, and they then use your voices to do or design their programs or take decisions. This is very important. I may feel that there are public toilets are not safe. Your friend may feel that public toilets are not safe. There are 10 of us who might feel, but we're just feeling that, right? We are just saying, we know that it is a problem that affects lots of women and girls out there. But for the government to take it into decision, just us feeling and talking about it does not make a difference. But जब हजारों लड़कियों की आवाज जब हम लेंगे और कहेंगे कि अच्छा इस शहर में इस टाइम पे पब्लिक टॉयलेट सेफ नहीं होते हैं, तो फिर गवर्नमेंट को उसके बारे में कुछ करना पड़ेगा. नॉट जस्ट गवर्नमेंट, म्युनिसिपैलिटी हो सकती है, आपका लोकल कोई ऑफिस हो सकता है. तो ये जो सारा जो डेटा है वो हम डिसीजन मेकिंग के लिए, पॉलिसी मेकिंग के लिए, प्रोग्राम मेकिंग के लिए यूज करेंगे. इसको बीएसजी के अंदर कैसे यूज कर सकते हैं, अब बात ये है कि हम BSG के साथ अलग पार्टनरशिप कर रहे हैं। मतलब ये सारा जो मैंने अभी डिस्क्राइब किया हम इंडिया लेवल पे करते हैं, वी डू इट फॉर ऑल यंग पीपल in India. But with our partnership with BSG, there is a chance for you, young people inside BSG, to influence BSG as an organization. So you may decide, and there will be a working group which will be created for YuReport inside BSG. You can design your own interactions, you can design your own polls, you can design your own questions and send it to everybody in BSG who is on YuReport. Once we send it out, you can start receiving information. It can be anything from the program design to your dates of calendar. And I ask the leaders to forgive me, but you can do a lot of activities like budgets, etc. So as young people who are vital part of this organization, you can actually participate in decision making of BSG itself, because your leaders want to hear from you. आपके जो संस्था के जो leaders हैं उन तक आपकी आवाज पहुंचनी भी जरूरी है और वो चाहते हैं कि आपकी आवाज पहुंचे, ताकि हम ऑफिस में बैठ के कब तक आपके लिए डिसीजंस लेते रहेंगे। आपकी आवाज पहुंचाने का लीडरशिप तक एक इम्पोर्टेंट जरिया YuReport है। तो और जो भी एक्शन ली जाती है उसके बारे में हम वापस इंफॉर्मेशन भी देते हैं कि आपने हमें ये बताया, इसका ये रिजल्ट निकला है। अगर आपको अभी कुछ ट्राई करना हो तो हमने एक आप में से कोई लोग है कि नहीं मुझे पता नहीं है, अगर कोई है ऑलरेडी YuReporter तो आप चैट पे डाल सकते हैं कि आप है YuReporter करके अभी। बट आप एक बार YuReport ज्वाइन कर लेंगे उसके बाद में आप ये कीवर्ड भेजेंगे लर्न या UN75 या स्किल्स, ये अलग अलग इंटरैक्शंस अभी चल रहे हैं। अगर आप लर्न टाइप करके भेजते हैं तो अभी आपको इंटरैक्शन करने को मिलेगा। हमने 3 एक्टिविटीज अभी लाइव की है, उसके लिए भी यू पॉइंट्स मिल रहे हैं आपको। हमने एक्टिविटीज कौन सी लाइव की है, हमने हाउ टू मेक फैमिली बजट, हाउ टू गिव अ पब्लिक स्पीच एंड हाउ टू मेक योर CV। हमने ये 3 एक्टिविटीज डाली हुई हैं। यू लर्न करके नया प्रोग्राम शुरू किया है YuReport के ऊपर जो युवा के साथ है, मतलब युवा की टीम ने शुरू किया है। हम YuReport के थ्रू उसको we are taking it to you through YuReport. So you type learn, you will get access to 3 life skills activities. Next week we will add 3 more activities and then we will add more activities. So you can sit at home and do digital tasks. Once everything is better, we hope everything will be better next year, beginning of next year, you can all do more activities like filing a RTI, right to information plea. How do you file an RTI? That is a life skill. It is important for us to know. How do you check your credit score if any of you have credit cards? How do you check your credit score? How do you manage your budget, etc. So life skills activities like these are coming to you through this YuLearn program, which you can access by sending the word learn to YuReport at any time. Similarly, UN75 के बारे में मैंने अभी मेंशन किया था। UN75 का जो सर्वे है उससे you can take your voices to UN General Assembly, which is an assembly of all countries, more than 150 countries around the world, which is happening right now. All prime ministers, presidents of all countries will be speaking at the UN General Assembly this year. I mean, they speak every year, but this week they will be speaking. So please go and check it out. Try YuReport India. Start accumulating your points. I'm going to give an example of how it works. हमने पहले थोड़ा सा साइबर बुलिंग के बारे में बात किया था. What did we learn from cyberbullying? We asked a question: in your country, is there a helpline or service?
Neelam, I have a request. Before we continue with the next topic,
yes,
of cyberbullying, we have got our Chief National Commissioner Khandelwal sir here. So over to Manisha, and then we will continue with your session, dear.
Sure.
Monisha?
Am I audible?
Yes, you are.
All right.
I request Rajkumar Kaushik sir to welcome our CNC.
Respected Dr. K. Khandelwal, Chief National Commissioner of Bharat Guides, I'm really very happy to have you with us in this Rangers and Ranger Leaders special conference to commemorate the 100 years of Rangering closing ceremony. Sir, it's a part of the closing ceremony of 100 years of Rangering, in which the important information about the VAX initiative and what is required for today for our rangers are taken care by the experts from United Nations, from YuReport, then from VAX team also, time to time, and um, more than 2,000 rangers and ranger leaders are now viewing our YouTube channel and also on our panel list to get the benefit of this conference. So on the behalf of all the participants, staff and speakers, sir, we welcome you in this conference. And I request Darshana ma'am to please inform about the main purpose of the conference. Darshana ma'am.
Thank you, sir. CNC sir, we can't see you. We need your video to be on. And moving forward, this is our first conference called as Grow Your Wings for Rangers and Ranger Leaders. We, as Kaushik ji very nicely said, we have got so many girls who are there. And we had input session from WAGS, UNICEF, and we also have the tourism ministry's next session. And a huge lot of girls have been motivated, and the girls itself, they have come up with their own idea about uniform and what uniform they want. So tomorrow evening around 4 o'clock, we will having the our closing session where they will present their uniform, what they want for themselves. So we request you to please on your video.
Activities, projects initiated by our young members of Scouts, Guides, Rovers, Rangers.
So we can't see you.
दर्शना मैम जस्ट एक अर्जेंसी आ गई है 10 मिनट के लिए साहब ने बोला 10 मिनट के बाद आते हैं.
Okay, sir. Okay, so I request Neelam to continue then.
Sure, okay, gladly. I just need, I think, 5 more minutes or so. So I'm just going to try and share my screen again. Okay, so we are back. So basically, we asked if there is a helpline service which you can turn to if you are a victim of cyberbullying. And if you can look at this, a lot of people either did not know or said that there is no helpline. And this is when you get this kind of data by gender, by location, by age, what you get to know is that the message needs to get out. Now we know exactly क्या प्रॉब्लम है. अगर लोग कॉल नहीं कर रहे हैं तो इसका मतलब ये नहीं है कि लाइन जैम है या बहुत लोग कॉल करते हैं इसलिए कोई कॉल नहीं उठा रहा है, इसलिए नहीं कॉल्स आ रही है या कुछ इस तरीके का. बट ये है कि लोगों के पास शायद इंफॉर्मेशन ही नहीं है टू स्टार्ट विथ. सो when you collect information like this, you get to know what exactly is the problem. Very interestingly, let me just show next slide. We asked, who do you believe should be responsible for ending cyberbullying? Government, schools, internet companies, young people. And if you can see, most of the young people have said that they themselves should be responsible for ending cyberbullying. What it means is, if you give them control, if you give them moderation. For example, you must have seen, I don't know how many of you young people are on Facebook. Most of you are on Instagram, but whoever is on Facebook, you can see that if there is a particular account which is creating fake accounts, or if there is a fake account, you can actually report it. Or if somebody is saying bad things or abusing people, you can actually report it on Facebook. Now that is giving young people the control, right? I mean, you can report, you can ask your 10 friends to report, and then that issue will be taken care of. So if young people are vigilant online, if young people are thinking about their own safety online, then we should give them more tools to, to do their own moderation. So this is what came out in this kind of a survey. We also got to know a lot of things. We got to know that how boys also get, see, typically you think that, oh, girls must be getting a lot of bullying, digital stalking, bullying online. But what we learned from this particular survey was that boys are also getting equally troubled by cyberbullying, and that is why we should not have, we should not go just by a gut feeling ki, girls would be facing this problem. A lot of boys have missed school because of cyberbullying, bullying that happens online by schoolmates. So that, because of that, a lot of boys also don't end up going to school then another day, or they miss school. So when you get to learn these very key important insights, you can take action. So that is why data is important, and data coming from young people is important. I don't know if you had a chance to look at this, but most of our you reporters are in this age group. I mean, 15 to 30 really, but 61% are from 15 to 24 age group, which is also the age group for the YuWaah program. So we really look forward to your participation in you report and making you more connected with the YuWaah program. YuWaah program is a fantastic pan-India program. There are so many people working with YuWaah, not just UNICEF, but other UN agencies, bilateral agencies. There is private sector, there is government departments, there is civil society organizations. Everybody is working together in YuWaah, and this is your chance through YouReport to connect with, for BSG to connect with YuWaah. Just one way of connecting. Of course, through the partnership, we will figure out how you can participate in the innovation challenges, how you can participate in the career shalas, etc. So yes, that is it from me. I can take questions if there is time, but really, I mean, it's just join your report and explore yourself. That's it. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Neelam. Very, very nice, innovative session we had, and very nicely said that this is what we are planning. We are planning to make YouReport more of a platform for us to speak, and the detailed circular will be coming to you very soon with your YouReport points, the perks, and what we are giving you as a freebie, along with the number of members that you make, will be coming very soon. And as Neelam very rightly said, that we are just deciding on how many points you get and what you get. What are the best options that we can make for making you more active? As I was checking out in the chat, many of the girls are already members of YouReport. But the YouReport number, have you noted down the YouReport number which is there, which Neelam said?
I can tell you how many BSG members we have right now. Darshana, do you want me to do that? Okay. I'll just quickly look at the dashboard and tell you.
We have also got our next speaker, Monica Prakash, who would be also taking you further with the tourism initiatives that we have started with youth.
I didn't put the dashboard link here because it is more of, your administrative folks to look at. So right now, you want me to show the dashboard?
No, if you can just give us the number in the
I do
chat
that.
box.
It
and
is
girls
right
can
now
join.
5,889, out of which we have 45% girls. So
Yes,
yes,
I think, can you put up the dashboard, Neelam?
yes, let me show it to you. That will make more sense. Here, I hope you can see it.
Yes. See, children, this is the number, how we know how many members have come in. 5,889. And how many of them are which?
Yes, the roll is here. So we have about rangers are 13.6% right now of this total number.
So it's a good number, is it? Or you really want to have a much more bigger number? Your voice. So your volume of your voice is going to be shown up from this percentage. So certainly we will have this discussion in the afternoon, how we look forward for the next 100 years of rangering. What plans as you as young members have to incorporate more and more girls in our wing. Thank you, Neelam.
Most welcome.
Okay, great. Chaunbini, is she there again with the network? Because she had network issues in the morning.
Yes, yes.
Great. Yes, over to you, Bita.
Okay. Now in our midst, we have a very beautiful woman who will be sharing us about the Ministry of Tourism. She's none other than Dr. Monica Bragash. She is a professor at Indian Institute of Tourism and Travel Management in the academics for the past 19 years. She is an academician, researcher, author, consultant, and trainer coach. Reached out to the last point in tourism industries as academic training expert. Travel was a hobby, now a profession. We are very honored to have you. Now I give the rest of the time to you.
Good morning, everyone. Can you please share the screen before? I request you to please share the screen. Am I audible? Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you and you can share the screen.
Okay, thank you so much. Okay, good morning, everyone. So it's indeed a pleasure to have with me on this platform the young aspiring girls who are looking in for some avenues in the field of tourism. I would basically be talking about one of the initiative of the tourism Ministry of Tourism, which has been recently launched, and it has picked up very fast for the past 1 year that we have launched it. You must all be wondering about it, that why tourism at this stage, whether the tourism is going to pick up later or not, or is it like we would be living in the same world as we are living in now? So trust me, the scene would not be this way for a longer period of a time. Maybe we would be finding a new way of taking up the things, but you all know about it. Given a chance, we would all like to travel. We would all love to travel to different places. So this is one program for you all, for all the girls, for all the people who are in this in this field of yours, where you have traveled a lot, you have a passion for being and exploring at places and finding something new for your own self. So this would be an additional thing that I think is going to add to your skill set and is going to make things more better. So let me introduce you to the program, which is known as Incredible India Tourist Facilitator. It's a program and it's a Friend for Tourist initiative of Ministry of Tourism. But before I take you up to the program, let me just introduce you to the institute where I belong to. I am from Indian Institute of Tourism and Travel Management. I have been professor for the last 12 years with this institute. This is an autonomous organization of Ministry of Tourism. And this is the premier institute in the field of tourism. In fact, one of the oldest which has been catering to the needs of the tourism industry. We have our 5 campuses across India. We have it at Gwalior as the headquarters. Then we have Noida, Bhubaneswar, Nellore, Goa, and other places, which has been catering to the academic programs of the institute. We are also into research, project consultancy, feasibility study, training, etc., which are all related to the field of tourism. Now, the question arises is that why is it that the tourism is so important for any economy? Now, we all know much before the pandemic has happened, I think it was one field which has gained a lot of importance and a momentum in the past few years. People have been talking about travel, tourism, its contribution, and so on. So let us try to understand why is it so that the tourism is so important for us. You would be, just not to say that it is happy to say, but it is, in fact, it has been a biggest GDP contributor in most of the economies as such. Even in case of India, it has been giving a remarkable contribution. And I think आप लोगों ने जब इस समय पे आप newspapers पढ़ रहे होंगे, तो the rate at which the things have gone down has also been affected because the tourism has gone on a very lower path. दूसरी बात ये कि इसमें बहुत एम्प्लॉयमेंट जनरेट होता है because tourism is just not about one thing. It is not just about traveling. Tourism is you are hitting and you are targeting and you are touching upon each and every person's life in the area that you are walking in. ट्रस्ट करिए, इमेजिन करिए कि आप अगर इस समय पे अपने शहर के अंदर पे किसी व्यक्ति को अपने आने के लिए बात करते हैं, जब वो आते हैं तो he is just not coming to visit his own family or let's say his friends or to some attraction in the place, but he eats, he lives, he buys, he shops, he hires. That means once his entry is into the system, he is actually touching the lives of many people. In fact, to certain economies, it has been a boon in terms of poverty elevation. Poverty would not mean just a garibi. Poverty ka matlab hai ki from the place that they are, it has taken the things to a next level as such. It is a vehicle for peace. I think यही माना जाता है कि जितना हम लोग म्यूचुअल एक दूसरे को जानने की कोशिश करेंगे, this can be one way of reducing the disharmony between the economies and between the world that we are witnessing right now. It has been very instrumental in bringing the standards of living on a very higher scale. At the same time, people have started thinking in terms of sustainability, responsibility in this sense. इसका मतलब ये है कि tourism in one way is a field which has been giving a lot to the people around. As such, ये हमारे को हर तरीके से कहीं ना कहीं पर क्या करता है, influence करता है. Now, before you or I try to tell you about it, that why is it that this course is good for you? Let us try to understand why do people travel India? Like, for example, ask yourself, why is it that you would like to travel to any other place? Is it like it is only out of curiosity that you go? Is it because you want to take up your boredom? That is why you go. You want to escape from your routine matters. But there is always a reason why people travel to a destination. The reason why people are traveling to India is because of the historical gem feature that it has. What unique features India has, probably you will not find it anywhere else. Talk about any kind of a thing. Talk about the monuments that you have. Talk about the culture and the heritage that you have. Talk about the ethnic values that we have. That means it is one of its kind which make a reason why people are traveling to India. We don't have to introduce it to the world how much we believe in peace and spirituality. In fact, whenever it is like people are talking about spirituality, India is the other name for it. I mean, it has gone to that kind of an extent. It's a natural paradise. Right from the beaches to the mountains, to the hills, to the forest, to the desert, to the wetlands that we have. I mean, it's a culmination of different kind of an activities in one country as such. You're best in hospitality. You always see our smiling faces when we just walk from one place to another. So it is just not meant for the people who are coming from outside, but equally meant for the people who are walking within the country. I mean, you really feel happy when you go to Rajasthan and the way the people would courteously come and would welcome you. The same happens when you go up into the south, and the same happens when you go to the northeast. So you're best in hospitality. It's a gastronom's heaven. Variety of food that you have, variety of culinary art that people has here. It is immense, which cannot be counted on और किसी भी तरीके से हम इसे measure नहीं कर सकते हैं. It's an adventurous resort. The latest what people have started realizing is that India is a place where you can actually have that kind of a thrill what people have been looking for. So I mean, I'm not just talking about this time, but just before the pandemic has happened, you must have seen to it how many people have started taking up adventure as one of their hobbies or activities or must to do kind of a things in their bucket list. So it is gone, I mean, globally it has gone to such a level that it has become a basic resort for the adventurers to come and fly to India for it. Boundless festivals. Imagine of it, now that the festival time has started, you can count on your fingers the number of festivals that you would have in the next, let's say, 6-7 months, and it doesn't stop there. In fact, every day is a day of festivity in case of India, right? And it's a kingdom of luxury. I mean, where else would you find that kind of a luxury, where you could find that kind of a royalty or a feeling of the royalness that you have? I think not any other place other than in India, which is not artificial, which is naturally inbuilt into the system. It's a land of different kind of arts that you would see. Call about Bharatanatyam, call about the Odissis, call about the Lavani, call about the Garba dance or the Ghumar or the Manipuri dance, so whatever that you can think of. I mean, it is so beautiful out there that it becomes a very catchy point for the people to come from outside and have be a part of it. India is cheaper in the sense that it is, I mean, people say that you come to India for shopping, it is that cheap. So the craft that you have around, I mean, the multiplicity and the versatility and the variety of things that you have in India becomes one reason why people would prefer to come to India for. And definitely, it's an ideal budget effective trip. The reason being is that as compared to any other destinations in and around India, you would find India is much cheaper to walk in. Now, these were just few reasons why people are coming to India. And that gives us a reason to understand that why is it that the field of a tourism industry is gaining importance in terms of an employment. Now, why I'm talking to you all about this is that if you understand the importance of a tourism, you don't have to opt it as the whole day kind of an activity with you, but along with the profession that you are in, you can definitely take up an additional work to be done, and that can once again add to your income, and that would once again add to the passion that you have for traveling. So this becomes, and this is the reason why we are tell people around about this, that why is it so that the tourism can offer you a lot more than what you can think. Now, normally people think that tourism is all about travel, but then they fail to understand that the tourism industry is just not one in itself. For example, अगर मैं आपसे ये कहूँ कि that you are now all the graduate girls, what is it that you are looking upon next? And if you say that because you have been into the scouts and guides for so long, so your passion for exploration, your passion for knowing the things, and in that particular scenario, आपने बहुत सारी चीजें ऐसी सीखी होंगी जो कि आपको पता होंगी और आप किसी को बताना चाहते होंगे. Now, tourism industry is that industry which gives you a chance and option of giving this particular idea to the people around. So who are the people who are into the tourism? These are the people who make it complete tourism fraternity as such. You have tour operators who arranges for the tours, travel agents, which once again fixes up your itineraries and takes you around, transportation, which makes you a movement from one place to another place. This lodging and catering, which offers you food and everything. And attraction definitely is one why I would like to go to it. But what is more important is the tourist facilitator. कौन होते हैं ये tourist facilitator? Imagine करिए आप कहीं पर भी जाते हैं. The first person that you meet there is a tour guide or a tourist facilitator. A person who seems to make or break the experiences that you are in. हम आपसे उस चीज के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं जो कि हम टूरिस्ट फैसिलिटेशन प्रोग्राम के अंदर पर लेकर आएंगे. सो कौन होते हैं ये टूरिस्ट फैसिलिटेटर्स? हर जगह पर इनको अलग अलग नाम से लिया जाता है. कोई इन्हें टूरिस्ट गाइड्स कहता है, कोई इन्हें स्कॉट्स कहता है, कोई इन्हें टूरिस्ट फैसिलिटेटर्स कहता है. डेफिनेटली हर वर्ड और हर कनोटेशन के साथ के अंदर पे कुछ ना कुछ तरह की लीगल बाइंडिंग होती है. हम इस समय बात कर रहे हैं टूरिस्ट फैसिलिटेटर के लिए, जो असिस्ट करता है, इन्फॉर्म करता है हिस्टोरिकल एंड कंटेम्प्रेरी हेरिटेज इंटरप्रिटेशन. Everybody knows what Taj Mahal is about, but the question is कि beyond Taj Mahal there is so much to offer in India. आपके घर के आसपास, आपके शहर के अंदर पे शहर की कहानियाँ, इतनी सारी उन चीज़ों के साथ में चीज़ें जुड़ी हुई होती हैं कि वो सारी चीज़ों को बेहतर तरीके से बताया जाता है। आई थिंक आप लोगों ने इस समय पे हेरिटेज वॉक्स के बारे में सुना होगा, कल्चरल वॉक्स के बारे में सुना होगा, फूड वॉक्स के बारे में सुना होगा। इसका मतलब सिर्फ इंडिया में लोग सिर्फ 2 या 3 तरह की मॉन्यूमेंट को देखने के लिए नहीं आते हैं, पर उससे बहुत सारी चीज़ें ज़्यादा हैं जो कि हम उन्हें बताना चाहते हैं। हमारे कबीर का चौराहा है, हमारे यहाँ पे घाट है, हमारे यहाँ पे छोटी-छोटी कहानियाँ हैं, फोकलोज़ है, हमारे यहाँ पे हेरिटेज है, हमारे यहाँ पे हर फूड की अपनी एक कहानी है। किस तरीके से समोसा इंडिया के अंदर पर है, कैसे मुगलाई फूड बना होगा, किस तरीके से टेक्सटाइल्स बनाई जाती हैं, यानी कि देयर इज सो मच दैट वी कैन ऑफर टू द पीपल अराउंड। दिस इज व्हाट आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट। हम उस प्रोफेशन के बारे में इस समय पर बात कर रहे हैं। लोग अक्सर ये मान के चलते हैं कि टूर गाइडिंग का मतलब होता है सिर्फ मॉन्यूमेंट को जाके दिखा देना, उन हेरिटेज पॉइंट्स को दिखा देना और बात आपकी खत्म हो जाती है। बट ट्रस्ट मी, इस समय पे इतनी वैरायटी ऑफ चीजें आ गई हैं कि लोगों का इंटरेस्ट बहुत अलग हो गया है। खुद याद करें, किसी भी शहर में जाकर उसका खाने को ट्राई करना, उसकी लोकल मतलब उसकी बेसिक एथनिसिटी को देखना, वहाँ के लोकल लोगों के साथ में एक्सपीरियंस को देखना, इतनी सारी चीजें अब इसके अंदर पर आ गई हैं कि इसे एक छोटी सी चीज के अंदर पे नहीं बांधा जा रहा। मैं रिकॉल करती हूँ एक ओरछा की लड़की के बारे में। उस ओरछा की लड़की ने कल अपनी एक कहानी शेयर करी कि मैं घर पर रहती थी और मेरे पास में किसी भी तरीके से इनकम का सोर्स नहीं हुआ करता था। कुछ चांस ऐसा हुआ कि मेरे घर के पास में एक बस आई, वो बस खराब हो गई, तो उन लोगों ने ये कहा कि क्या आप हमारे को चाय पिला सकते हैं। दिस इज द फॉरनर्स दैट आई एम टॉकिंग अबाउट इट। और उसने उनको चाय बना के पिलाई। चांस ऐसा था शायद वो पास में कहीं पे बैठी हुई मेहंदी का काम कर रही थी, तो किसी ने कहा कैन यू प्लीज ड्रॉ दिस टैटू ऑन माई हैंड एज वेल, एंड दिस गिव हिम आइडिया। और अब उसने उस चीज को इतने बड़े तरीके से ले लिया है कि अब वो लोगों को, जो जितने भी टूरिस्ट ओरछा आते हैं, उनका स्टॉप पॉइंट पहले उसका घर पर होता है, जहां पर वो लोगों को लोकल कुजीन छोटा सा देती है, उनको चाय बनाना सिखाती है, उसके साथ में उसकी लगी हुई कहानियों के बारे में बताती है, कुछ ओरछा के बारे में बताती है। और इसी तरीके से ओरछा की चीजों के आसपास में, ओरछा इज छोटा सा प्लेस नहीं है नियर ग्वालियर और झांसी के बीच में रास्ते में पड़ता है, वहाँ पे छोटी सी चीजों के बारे में उन्हें बताती है। एंड दिस हैज बिकम अ प्रोफेशन एंड अ ब्रेड अर्नर फॉर दैट लेडी। कहने का मतलब इस समय पे ये है कि सिर्फ एक चीज से अगर आप टूरिज्म गाइडिंग को या टूरिज्म फैसिलिटेशन को जोड़ते हैं, तो इस समय हमें समझना चाहिए कि लोगों का इंटरेस्ट बहुत अलग अलग हो गया है। कुछ लोग एडवेंचर के लिए घूमते हैं, कुछ लोग रिलीजियस के लिए घूमते हैं। ये माना जा रहा है कि जैसे ही पैंडेमिक का टाइम खत्म होगा, वन थिंग दैट द पीपल वुड मूव आउट इज फॉर सम काइंड ऑफ अ ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन। इतने ज्यादा लोग इस समय पे शायद हो गए हैं कि ऐसा नहीं है कि लोग घूमेंगे नहीं, बट मे बी द पर्पस फॉर घूमना जो हो जाएगा वो थोड़ा सा क्या हो जाएगा, इस समय पे चेंज हो जाएगा। सो दैट इज व्हाट वी नीड टू अंडरस्टैंड कि टूरिस्ट फैसिलिटेटर इज दैट प्रोग्राम which is being offered and which is making you ready for all the challenges that are going to come up ahead, so that your preparation about the same remains the same. Now, क्या benefit होगा आपको टूर फैसिलिटेटर बन के? Something like you get a chance to visit more cities that you must have ever thought of. हमारे दिमाग के अंदर 5 या 7 चीजों का नाम आता है जब भी हम पर्टिकुलर इंडिया के बारे में बात करते हैं, पर हम और बहुत सारी चीजों के बारे में देख सकते हैं। यू विल हैव फ्रेंड्स ऑल ओवर द कंट्री, पॉसिबली यू वुड नॉट इवन रियलाइज, बट आपके पास एक बहुत वैल्यूएबल स्किल सेट हो जाएगा आपके आगे के करियर के लिए। You'll become an expert not only just in art and architecture, but also on the so many other things that are related to it. Flora पे, fauna पे, वहाँ के adventure skills पे, बहुत सारी चीजों के बारे में बात करेंगे। Definitely, this would be a savior in terms of the money that you would have spent otherwise. At the same time, will become a destination expert. So let me just introduce you to the course that Ministry has just initiated with. I'm very happy to announce that IITTM has been the implementing agency. We have been the content developers and the executors of the program, and we take pride into this. क्या है मेजर एम इसका? दिस इज अ स्किल डेवलपमेंट फॉर द यूथ ऑफ इंडिया ना। इस प्रोग्राम के अंदर पे हम आपका एक स्पेशल स्किल सेट को इंस्टिल करेंगे आपके अंदर पे, जिसके बेसिस पर आप उसको चाहें तो इसे फुल टाइम जॉब की तरीके से या पार्ट टाइम जॉब की तरीके से काम कर सकते हैं। दैट मीन्स इट इज क्रिएटिंग जनरेशन अमंग द एम्प्लॉयज। You wouldn't believe it, when we started up with the program, the idea came from the Director General, Ms. Meenakshi Sharma ma'am, who said that once when she had gone to Varanasi, and she's talking about the incident, her interaction with the Prime Minister, and he found out that there was nobody to tell something about Karbi Ka Chauraha and the different kind of the areas in the Varanasi. And that's where the idea clicked up. She said, I wanted to create those people who have stories, but possibly loosen on the skills that is required. हम वो skills बनाने के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं. At the same time, anytime that you would study about your tourism, it says it has a deficit of human resources. So this will become one reason why we'll be able to make the supply much better. At the same time, we'll be able to offer the people with a better service delivery. क्या है ये program? This program has a basic fee of 2,000 rupees with certain exemption criteria. So if you fall into that categories, definitely the fee would be exempted. I am told that you're all graduates, so you're all eligible for the program. You'll be given an online and the field training. Now, with this pandemic, few things have changed, but we are offering you an online course, and we would also be offering you an online trainings. At the same time, we would be giving you a test as such. Now, once you have taken up this program, you would become eligible for the later advanced courses that would be coming up after this program. Would also be a linguist program along with it, right? Now, goodness about this program is that it is providing different online courses. Like I am telling you about it, that the first program, that the basic program, the entire course module is online right now, and we would be shortly starting up with the program. So you are providing all online programs. These are all interactive courses. So it is interesting to be a part of it because it keeps you engaged the entire time. So we have short modules of 20-25 minutes each, which definitely would add to the entire glamour of it. Now you can pursue these courses anytime or anywhere. So that is the beauty of taking the courses online, because it doesn't restrict you to come to the class and learn about it. पर आप कहीं पर भी किसी भी तरीके से पढ़ सकते हैं और किसी भी device के through पढ़ सकते हैं at your own pace. So it has certain checks on it. So till you will not complete one module, you will not be able to go on the second module, and you will not be able to take up your exam till you will not complete the entire set of modules. तो इस तरीके से इस कोर्स को बहुत ब्यूटीफुली डिजाइन किया गया है और हर चीज का इसके अंदर पे ध्यान रखा गया है कि जो भी रिक्वायरमेंट एक पर्टिकुलर प्रोग्राम से रिलेटेड हो, वो सारी चीजें हमारे पास में होनी चाहिए. बेसिक इसकी स्टेजेस इसी तरीके से है कि इफ यू आर एन एस्पायरिंग फैसिलिटेटर, you visit our portal, that is www.iitf.gov.in. वहाँ पर आप अपने आप को रजिस्टर कराएंगे. If you are into a general category, you pay the fees, come to the next level. If you are an exempted, you are enrolled directly. You take up a course, the online modules that are there. At the same time, once you complete with your online modules, there would be an assessment test. Based on your eligibility, you'll be given an online training. That is, it could be online and it could be a field training, whatever the situation and the things survive. At the last of it, you would get a government badge of a tourist facilitator. Now, this particular program is basically a blend of three things. ये माना जाता है कि किसी भी प्रोग्राम में 3 elements बहुत ज़रूरी होते हैं. KSA, that is knowledge, skills and attitude, which are required to become a professional tourist facilitator. Trust me, आप ambassadors होंगे. आप वो लोग होंगे जो रिप्रेजेंट करेंगे इंडिया को बहुत सारे प्लेटफॉर्म पे, अपने लोगों के लिए भी और बाहर के लोगों के लिए भी. सो थिंग्स डू नॉट हैव टू कम ऑटोमेटिकली टू यू, इट हैज टू बी इंटेंशनली इंस्टिल्ड इनटू यू. इसलिए बहुत ज़्यादा ज़रूरी है उन निटिग्रिटीज को आइडेंटिफाई करना और उनको पढ़ना, जो कि आपको एक प्रोफेशनल टूरिस्ट फैसिलिटेटर की तरह बनाती है. ये आपके कुछ मॉड्यूल्स हैं जिसके अंदर पे आपको बताया जाएगा. फॉर एग्जाम्पल, विल बी टेलिंग यू अबाउट इट, व्हाट इज द वर्ल्ड ऑफ टूरिज्म ऑल अबाउट, सो दैट यू गेट to know about it, that how tourism is gaining up importance. Definitely, being a part of India, nothing goes unsaid till you will not know about the glory of India, be it the historical, the fauna, the flora about it, the geographical about it. This needs to be understood to you. Besides being in the industry, there are certain jargons and terminologies you need to familiarize yourself with, that is with the tourism and the hospitality. Tour facilitator is all about communicating and interpreting your ideas. तो जब तक आप अपनी बात को कहने के लायक सक्षम नहीं होंगे, तब तक चीज़ें आपकी नहीं बन पाएंगी. So that makes it more realistic कि क्यों हमारे को कम्युनिकेशन के बारे में समझना बहुत ज़्यादा ज़रूरी है. क्या होता है एक टूरिस्ट फैसिलिटेशन प्रोसेस? एंटायर program, I mean, there was an entire module which is dedicated on making you understand कि किस तरीके से आप facilitate करेंगे. और जब हम ग्रुप में होते हैं लोगों के साथ में, तब बहुत सारी अर्जेंसीज आ सकती हैं जब हमारे को उसको समझना पड़ेगा. कुछ इमरजेंसीज आ सकती हैं. Think about it. There had been hundreds and hundreds of instances when pandemic broke out, when there was a lockdown. There was innumerable problems which people had to handle. But thanks to this community of the tourism industry who handled it very beautifully, as a result of which we did not let our people fall into any kind of a problem. So what could be they? What are the things that you need to understand? What are the things that we need to be ready about it? All these things come into group dynamics. And the last module, we're talking about the detail of all states and UTs of India, of which you just have to pick up one to be an expert into it. Rest is to your choice. So my intention of telling you young girls is that if you want to get into this industry, this is the best way. और ये आपके लिए इसलिए भी बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा है क्योंकि आपका experience of being on fields have been tremendous. And you must be knowing a lot more, but the issue is that a lot more has to be communicated to the people around. So this program that is known as the Tourist Facilitator Program is basically meant for this. So I was told that being a part of Ministry of Tourism, being the coordinator for the program, I must introduce my program to you all and hoping that we would get the people from your end as well, because the more the number of the tourist facilitators that we would have in India, better shall be the experience and the quality of our course. So that calls off for the presentation from my side. If you have any questions, please let me know so that I can. Thank you so much, everyone. Over to you, Darshana.
Thank you, Monica ji. It was a wonderful, wonderful presentation. And I really thank you for making this opportunity available for our girls, because we are all travel crazy. Travel crazy in the sense, even in this pandemic, I made myself 2 or 3 trips, short trips to my friends or cousins nearby. I said, no, I cannot stay in these 4 walls. It is like too much for me. I need
that is we take you as the best people to take up the program. But this is one thing which I think everybody would do it, irrespective of whatever remains the situation. The purpose and the reason could change, but one cannot stop traveling. So that makes it the reason why this particular program would be the best for the people of your
for Bharat Scouts and Guides.
Sure.
And very rightly said, like the girls don't have to give up their current curriculum in whatever they are doing in. So it will be in their own setting में आप बच्चा आप ये कर सकते हो. You can become a facilitator. And second thing is like it is also optional. Maybe sometimes when you have time, that's when you can give your services, right?
Yeah. So it is just like, I mean, we started off our launch of a program in January, and now we have finished up with the courses. So it is just a 20 minutes, one unit that you have to dedicate to any time that you do it. But till you will not complete with it, you will not be able to complete up with the entire process. Aapko jab lage, you can take up a activity and do it. So it is not time bound. I mean, you are not bound by any kind of responsibilities as such. Aap kabhi bhi kaam kar sakte hain isme.
Yes. So girls, if you have any questions कि आप कैसे कर सकते हो, कैसे नहीं कर सकते हो, कुछ भी है thoughts है, तो certainly ask ma'am.
Ma'am.
Yeah.
I am from Tamil Nadu, ma'am, Salem.
Yes.
Ma'am, that age group for the courses, it is given only up to 18 years, no, ma'am.
No, it starts at 18 and you need to be a 12th pass student.
That was a start. Okay. Even for the
any age. Look, this tourist facilitation requires no age. Any time that you can support it.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah. Hello, ma'am. Hello, ma'am.
हाँ जी.
मेरी आवाज आ रही है मैम?
हाँ, आप आ रही है आवाज, बोलिए.
जी मैम, मैं महाराष्ट्र हूँ. महाराष्ट्र से पुष्पा मैडम बात कर रही हूँ मैम. तो ये जो प्रोग्राम है टूरिज्म का, ये ओनली फॉर द गाइड्स, नॉट फॉर द स्काउट्स?
नहीं, इट इज मेंट फॉर अ कॉमन पीपल. हम सब के लिए है ये प्रोग्राम. ये गाइड्स के लिए नहीं है. एक टूर पहले एक वर्ड आता था टूरिस्ट गाइड्स करके बोलते थे अपन, जैसे अपने यहाँ पे चलता है वर्ड. हम टूर गाइड्स की बोल रहे हैं. दिस पर्टिकुलर इज द jargon इज टूरिस्ट फैसिलिटेटर. और ये हर उस आम इंसान के लिए है जो किसी तरीके से इस तरह के प्रोफेशन के साथ में जुड़ना चाहता है.
ओके, थैंक यू सो मच.
हाँ जी.
Madam, I don't have a question, but I have a compliment for you. Actually, within these few minutes, हम पूरा India घूम आए, madam. This was a fantabulous presentation by a beautiful lady. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, and thanks Bharat Scouts and Guides for arranging such innovative programs so that we can enter into a new world of knowledge, madam. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. It's been a pleasure being with you all. And for us
Thank
also,
you.
this is an opportunity to get to you all. Thank you very much. So anytime that you have a issue, you can please note down. I mean, we have our site. You visit our site in case if you have any question, please email to us. So we'll be very happy to come back to you and do it. Just let me tell you that we'll be starting up with the new session after once we take up our exams. But as of now, all the modules are online. So maybe next month we would have the written exam. So all of any of you who is interested can take up a registration and 5 months के काम को आप 1 महीने के अंदर पे कंप्लीट करके आप टूरिस्ट फैसिलिटेटर हो सकते हैं.
Thank you.
Ma'am,
Thank you.
one more thing I want to ask. जो ये कोर्सेज है बच्चा जो करेगा कोई भी बच्चा ज्वाइन करना चाहता है तो जैसे अब इनके एग्जाम्स भी होंगे फिर
हाँ मैम इनका एक एग्जाम होगा वो मोस्ट प्रोबेबली अक्टूबर में होगा 1 घंटे का एक सवा घंटे का एग्जाम होगा और उसके बाद में 7 दिन की ट्रेनिंग होगी. ठीक है ना. और आप एक बारी को अगर ये ऑनलाइन कोर्स कर लेते हैं तो आपका ये 3 साल तक इसकी वैलिडिटी रहेगी. तो आप कभी भी अगर आप ये वाला एग्जाम मिस करते हैं तो आप नेक्स्ट एग्जाम में आ सकते हैं नहीं तो आप उसके नेक्स्ट में आ सकते हैं. पर आपको बैच तब मिलेगा जब आप पूरा प्रोसेस कंप्लीट कर लेंगे.
Thank you very much, Monica ji, and please convey our regards to Brar madam for sending you in here. And your presentation was very nice, very soft, and very nicely put in. As Mona Lisa said very nicely, हम इधर बैठे बैठे पूरा इंडिया घुमाए.
We just wanted to show you more so that you all people get allured by it. Or you're the best people to be into it. In fact,
thank you, ma'am.
So,
thank you.
On this special occasion, Madam, International Peace Day, it was really an amazing program, Madam. I'm really overwhelmed by the program.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Madam. Thank you so much. Now I think why I'm 48 years old. I had been 18 to 20 years old. फिर भी I'll try for the program, Madam.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. As we have got our Honorable CNC sir here, sir, I would like to give you a brief about the seminar. We started our seminar on the 19th, conference on the 19th, and we have got girls 64 delegates and over 300 response that we received from the girls, but we couldn't take them as delegates, so they are as observers on our YouTube channel. We have given them sessions on WAGs. Yesterday, the whole day was about WAGs and WAGs initiatives. Today, whole day is about UNICEF and the ministries, like we had tourism ministry taking in. Tomorrow, we have talked to the expert. The whole day is about experts and how they have faced challenges to start and run the SDG program. Sir, I request you to please bless our delegates and our members.
Thank you, Darshana ji. Thank you, Kaushik sir. First of all, my scout and guide salute to all. I welcome all the participants on behalf of National Headquarters of Bharat Scout and Guides. I am happy to be part of this conference. This Grow Your Wings for Ranger and Ranger leaders. And as the name is very inspiring, Grow Your Wings. And in this conference, we have to see how our rangering motto. What is our rangering motto? Go, grow, and glow can be better realized. It is the time for our commitment that together we will unleash girls' power in all its dimensions. That is what is the purpose of this conference. And as you know, Bharat Scout and Guides is the first national scout organization to celebrate centenary year of rangering on the global map. Rangers are our girl leaders of the future. And due to COVID, we have extended our celebrations until December. We will be organizing various activities for rangers like video competition, essay writing competition, mock parliament, skill development training, and a grand national celebration of 100 years of rangering in the month of December in Karnataka. Geeta Natarajan, our one of the vice president, she has been made the chairperson of the program. And as I have been briefed, this conference for rangers and ranger leaders will give an insight on various initiatives taken up by WACS, UNICEF, and Government of India. It also gives us an opportunity participating to design our new uniform. I think that this curriculum also you have taken up, this designing of new uniform, Darshana ji?
Yes, sir. Morning sessions are input sessions of WACS UNICEF. Afternoon is group discussion and recommendation.
So, and in this conference, you are also inviting experts who are working on sustainable development goals and other issues. So our rangers can understand that what are the opportunities available to them. As you know, it's a very good participation. We have around 60 delegates, around 300 observers attending this conference. We have already taken up sessions on WACS, plastic tide turner, UNICEF, tourism ministry, and leadership mindset. And I hope this conference will set a new chapter in preparing a charter for future rangering in India. And what we can say, together we will unbridle girls' power in all its dimensions. Dear rangers, distinguished participants and friends, good morning and also good wishes on the International Day of Peace. We are celebrating World Peace Day today. The whole United Nations member countries as well as scouting organizations throughout the world are celebrating this day. And I thank you all for your commitment, your enthusiasm, your determination to make a difference for rangers. And thank you to all the rangers who are here and beyond listening to us and working with us. Let me say that too often, adolescent girls face intersecting disadvantage because of their age, because of gender, because of ethnic background, sexual identity, religious affiliations, income, disability, among other compounded factors. We have seen pictures evoking images of girls in different situations that live with disadvantage, even without crisis. The perception and reality of vulnerability arising out of these multiple intersectionalities really creates the context of discrimination and differentiated impact of crisis. During conflict or humanitarian situations, natural disasters, climate change, these factors normally exacerbate and disproportionately and differentially affect young women and girls due to neglect of their human rights and the intersecting forms, gender inequality and discrimination that they endure. So this is how we shine the light on this particular situation of girls in emergencies. As it has been noticed time and again, it is often forgotten that women and girls are not only helpless victims, they are source of power. They are power to cope. their power to prevent, their power to reduce risk, their power for resilience and transformation, and their power to build back better after crisis. That is the power that we want to invoke and tap into our rangers. We must be outraged about the disadvantages that girls still experience. But here, there has been some progress. Humanitarian actors and government are much more aware today about addressing crisis, resilience building with a gender lens and with a girl lens. Imagine that as on date, women and children account for more than 75% of refugees and displaced persons at risk from war, famine, persecution, and natural disasters. Every 10 minutes, somewhere in the world, an adolescent girl dies because of violence. Imagine that more than 700 million women alive today were married below the age of 18 years. And more than 1 in 3, somewhere around 250 million, were married before 15 years of age. And we saw that in crisis, all of these are in worse situation. The 2030 agenda of the sustainable development, it provides us 17 development goals, but also SDG 5. You all may be knowing this SDG 5 is about achieving gender equality and empowering all women and girls in all circumstances, including crisis and humanitarian situations. This is a big win and a commitment of the international community, and we must all work to see that it is realized. Most of all are in crisis situation. The world should ensure girls are granted all the opportunities they deserve as they mature into adulthood. I would like to mention something that has not been touched upon, which also plays out in crisis. The whole culture of boy preference and girl aversion has to be changed. Where an equal valuing of girls is something that we must inculcate in all contexts in our society, enabling girls to avoid child marriage and unwanted pregnancy, protecting them against HIV virus transmission, acquiring the education and skills they need to realize their potential is a key priority. Sometimes we forget that these are essential elements to be taken forward in crisis situation. Gender equality and empowerment, all women and girls, it is essential, and we seek to advance. And if we fail to address girls' differentiated needs and aspirations too, a generation will be lost. And with it, our hope for sustainable development, prosperity, peace and security will also be lost. It is critical to empower girls before, during and after emergency. So what we expect from our rangers? They are the ambassadors of girl empowerment in our society. One thing all emergencies have in common is that they create a new set of circumstances which girls have to learn to navigate. But we, as adults around them, have to be in the forefront of prioritizing their needs and helping them navigate. Not only they are the most in need of urgent help and in higher risk of violence in the aftermath of the crisis situation, but also because of the critical role young women and girls play in preventing, preparing for, and recovering from natural and human-made hazards. So how do we reach these girls? How can we protect them? How can we inspire them? How can we ensure they are not left behind? From today's various presentation, you might have learned that resilience building and planning cannot be sustainable if we do not involve girls, their voices in the planning itself. We cannot be successful unless girls are empowered to actively participate in the solutions. That is girl-driven solutions. Let them decide how best to address their most urgent and future need. Let their voices be heard. Not only one girl can inspire innovative and creative solution, but can also guide and contribute to future policies, research, programming, and media campaigns. We also need to create safe spaces in which these girls can feel empowered. For example, provide a space to women and girls to express themselves without fear of judgment and harm. Empowering girls must also form the core of any protection and humanitarian service provision and resilience building. That is why our rangers, we are combining what we call the LEAP, that is the leadership, empowerment, access, and protection. This is as per the UNICEF program, which is about gender responsive humanitarian response, and our LEAPS strategy, which is about empowering young women, their leadership and economic empowerment. So we have some flagship programs to support women and girls in context of humanitarian crisis in scouting. We also know that when a girl sees herself as a leader or a mentor, it creates a positive force for change in her life, and not only in her life, but also in the society. It is time to think as what freedom really means to us, to think about creative solutions for empowering girls in crisis settings so that we can create a better future for all of us. Dear young rangers who are leaders and championship in good times and in crisis, but especially in crisis and emergencies, all stakeholders and actors have a duty to make humanitarian response and resilience building work for and include and empower girls, our young women. And on this occasion, let us take a pledge. Together we will protect girls' human rights in all circumstances. Together we will foster girls' capability in every field at all times. Together we will make girls' voice heard in decision making. Together we will ensure girls' power in all its dimensions. Together we will ensure that girls' full potential is realized generation after generation. And at the end, with these few lines said by some poet, I would like to again salute all my rangers कि तुम दिवाली बनकर जग का तम दूर करो, तुम दिवाली बनकर जग का तम दूर करो, मैं होली बनकर बिछड़े हृदय मिलाऊंगी, सुनी है मांग निशा की चंदा होगा नहीं, हर द्वार पड़ा खामोश सवेरा रूठ गया, है गगन विकल आ गया सितारों का पतझड़, तम ऐसा है कि उजाले का दिल टूट गया। यानी आज स्थिति ऐसी है कि उजाले भी दिल तोड़ रहा है। वो चाहते क्या है हम आपसे, तुम गाकर दीपक राग जगा दो मुर्दों को, तुम गाकर दीपक राग जगा दो मुर्दों को, मैं जीवित को जीने का अर्थ बताऊंगी, तुम जाओ भटकों को रास्ता बताओ, मैं इतिहास को नए सफे दे जाऊंगी, मिटते मानव और मानवता की रक्षा में तुम भी मिट जाना, मैं भी मिट जाऊंगी, तुम दिवाली बनकर जग का तम दूर करो, मैं होली बनकर बिछड़े हृदय मिलाऊंगी। I thank you and thank you again all scout and guides, sorry, all rangers present here and my scout and guide. Salute to all of you again. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Your motivational words were amazing. Amazing, so very thought-provoking, and so many topics you touched, which we have not yet come to there. And your encouraging words are certainly going to bring our rangers with high motivation to work in the society so that we can certainly make a difference. Thank you very much, sir. Continuing further with our session. So as CNC sir said that we have got more of a responsibility being rangers to bring in that change that he's expecting from us. Okay, now over to the MCs, Shivangi.
Yes, ma'am.
What do we have next?
Ma'am, I think all complete.
All done. Good. So as we have almost come to the end of morning session, it was very nice icing on a cake to have CNC sir spoken about such huge issues or such vast, intense topics which we are actually facing in our society, in our community. And we being uniform members of Rangers, it is our responsibility to take it further. Our morning session comes to an end. We will meet at 1:45 and we will work on a group discussion on how we will take forward our rangering section and what activities or what changes that we can make, which you as girl children, you don't want it in this current syllabus or something which is outdated. How do we look forward to see taking rangering ahead for the next 100 years? So have thoughts on that, and we will come back at 1:45. Do we have any questions before we part? No? A lot of intense thoughts CNC sir has put in. I think we are still stuck with topics. Yes,
Can I have? Really, ma'am, it's awareness. And then today only we have seen our NCCN sir. So you are providing a chance for us. Thank you for that. And then the new awareness program, UNICEF, and then the tourism program. Really, it's worthwhile for the rangers, ma'am. Surely we'll make our girls, because most of our girls, after completing their degree, many did not know about the enjoyment of this tourism travel history. So really, it's a good course for us. Thank you for it. In this juncture, I would like to thank our Kausik sir. By the time the time out, because so many times he called Tamil Nadu people for the Adventure Institute. Now we realized we missed everything now. Because of our age, we cannot participate also. At least we'll make our girls to participate in all the adventure program, ma'am. Thank you for this platform, ma'am. Thank you once again.
Thank you. No, there are, because of International Day of Peace, there are so many activities which are happening continuously. So even now, like CNC sir and director sir came into this, there is one more session which is going on with Northeast, one more session which is going on with all different states. So today everyone is going to be like the round robin. Come in, go, come in, go here and there. But wonderful session. I'm really happy and privileged to hear CNC sir speaking about these ladies issues. It really gives us a lot of morale boost that yes, we need to do lots, and he's with us. That's the takeaway for me this morning. So thank you, and then see you again at 1:45.
Ma'am, I just want to tell Ma'am Darshana.
Yes, Catherine.
I'm really captivated by the charism that you display in all these programs. So you've been a very motivating person for all of us. So I really admire the stamina that you show talking and arranging all these programs, very successful programs.
Thank you. But we still have 2 more days.
Yes. That will not leave us. We will not like to leave the program because of the motivation and
Really,
inspiration
I'm
that
really
we
like
derive from it.
you, Kathleen. Like what we are doing, the same has to be replicated in your states as well as in your districts. So girls should come to you with the thought that yes, whenever I go and speak to Kathleen, my questions will be answered and she will really welcome me with warm arms. And that's where is my safe place. So I would request you to replicate the same thing in your own spheres.
Sure, sure.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank
At
you.
1:45.
Yes.
Bye, children.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, madam. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye, ma'am. And thank you.
Bye, ma'am.
Love and peace do protect us. They allow us to overcome the problem that life hands us, teach us to survive, to live now, to have the courage to confront each day. आदर अभिनंदन आभार नमस्कार आदाब सत श्री अकाल. Hello and a very good evening to everyone. A very warm welcome to our respected dignitaries, members, leaders, guests, and viewers of this wonderful event Jalsa, an evening with Peacemaker that brings together so many special people like you. Peacemakers हमारी महफिल में लोग बिन बुलाए आते हैं क्योंकि यहाँ स्वागत फूलों से नहीं, स्वागत में फूल भी नहीं, दिलों से प्यार बरसाए जाते हैं. I, Priya, along with Satyajit, we are scouts, messenger of peace, and your host and those on the behalf of the Bharat Scouts and Guides National Headquarters. We welcome you all to this beautiful evening to commemorate to International Day of Peace. I welcome you all. Prayer cleanses our mind, filters our thoughts, and purify our soul. So let's begin this beautiful evening by invoking the blessings of Almighty. स्काउटिंग गाइडिंग की प्रथा को ध्यान में रखते हुए मैं सभी से निवेदन करती हूँ कि वे अपने स्थान पर खड़े हो जाइए. खड़े होंगे, खड़े हो. सैल्यूट. जैसे थे. प्रार्थना शुरू.
दया कर दान भक्ति का हमें परमात्मा देना. दया करना हमारी आत्मा में शुद्धता देना. हमारे ध्यान में आओ प्रभु, आंखों में बस जाओ. अंधेरे दिल में आकर के परम ज्योति जगा देना. बहा दो प्रेम की गंगा, दिलों में प्रेम का सागर. हमें आपस में मिलजुल कर प्रभु रहना सिखा देना. हमारा कर्म हो सेवा, हमारा धर्म हो सेवा. सदा ईमान हो सेवा, तो सेवक चर बना देना. वतन के वास्ते जीना, वतन के वास्ते मरना. वतन पर जान फिदा करना, प्रभु हमको सिखा देना. दया कर दान भक्ति का हमें परमात्मा देना. दया करना हमारी आत्मा में शुद्धता देना.
Thank you. Be seated.
यूं नहीं मिलती राही को मंजिल, एक जुनून सा दिल में जगाना होता है. पूछा चिड़िया से कैसा बना आशियाना, बोली भरनी पड़ती है उड़ान बार बार, तिनका तिनका उठाना होता है. With these words, I request the most dynamic and inspirational Joint Director Guides, Srimati Darshana Pavaskar ma'am, to please deliver the welcome address.
नमस्कार. इस कार्यक्रम में मौजूद सम्मिलित अतिथियों एवं आदर्श श्रोताओं को इस सुप्रतिम बेला पर हार्दिक अभिनंदन. The Bharat Scouts and Guides is one of the largest youth organizations working on the development of physical, intellectual, social, spiritual, emotional potentials of individuals. It also focuses on making happy, healthy, helpful, and active global citizens. Each year, the International Day of Peace is observed around the globe on 21st of September. The UN General Assembly has declared this as a day to strengthen the ideas of peace through observing 24 hours of non-violence and ceasefire. But this year, this small virus called COVID showed us, even if we are not enemies to each other, but we still have to work together so that we can fight this tiny little virus. We as an organization bring in various global aspects to work globally with our members. I take this pride privilege to say that we are a huge, dense network of MOP coordinators. MOP is Messenger of Peace. With pride privilege, I say BSG is one of the major players in spreading the message of peace. On this online platform, I have members who have been here from our local level as well as from the global sets. So I welcome Sid, who is the Director, Educational Methods, World Bureau Asia Pacific. I welcome Catherine, who is the Vice Chair, Asia Pacific Region, World Association of Girl Guides and Girl Scouts. I welcome Dr. K.K. Khandilwal sir, our Chief National Commissioner, who is on our platform here. Also our additional Chief National Commissioner, M.A. Khalid sir, as well as our Manish Mehta sir, who is our National Commissioner Headquarters, Madhusudan Alva, who is our Deputy International Commissioner, R.K. Kaushik sir, our Director, who is present here on these plays. We also welcome our very own favorite, Sunil Shetty ji, who has made it possible even after so many issues in Mumbai because of rains. We were expecting that, oh my God, मेरी दिल की धड़कन रुक गई कि sir, please आप आओगे कि नहीं. Welcome you all on this platform. Today we have gathered online for Jalsa. As the name says, Jalsa is celebration. We are here to celebrate humanity. We are here to celebrate non-violence. We are here to celebrate friendship. We are here to celebrate harmony. But what does peace means to you? Peace for me means listening to the Dhadkan song, Tum Dil Ki Dhadkan Mein Rehte Ho. Same way, peace may have a different definition for each one. I hope you enjoy this wonderful evening compiled by our young members who have made a lot of difference during this COVID pandemic. Welcome all the members on the webinar as well as the members who are watching us on our YouTube channel. Thank you and welcome everyone.
Thank you very much, ma'am, for the warm welcome. तुम दिल की धड़कन में रहते हो, बस तुम रहते हो. दोस्तों, आज हमारे बीच एक ऐसे हस्ती मौजूद है जिन्हें परिचय की कोई जरूरत नहीं. He is 90s superstar, action hero, Indian film actor, producer, and an entrepreneur. He is predominantly active in Bollywood and worked on more than 100 films. He has won Filmfare Award. He is also a player of kickboxing and is a black belt to his name. He and his family are also running an NGO for underprivileged kids. He has pledged to support at combating the coronavirus pandemic, doing his bit through an NGO, which they have been running for more than 30 years. जी हाँ दोस्तों, आज हमारे बीच मौजूद है सबके चाहिए एक्शन हीरो सुनील शेट्टी जी.
Thank you, Satyajit. Thank you so much. An absolute honor to be here. Actually, I was worried. I spoke to Manish ji. There was an absolute storm. I'm up in the mountains, so I was very, very wary about my network. But I think when good things happen, automatically the skies open up and you get an opportunity. Thank you for the opportunity. Thank you for having me here. Thank you, Manish ji, and to all those the proud scouts and guides there. A big, big congratulations to you for the unbelievable work that you've been doing. You know, they say from what you get, you make a living. From what you give, you can make a life. And I think you guys have made a difference to a huge number of people out there. We salute you. Thank you very, very much. Continue the great work. You know, they say that you're healthy when you take in the right amount of, the right amount of food, the right kind of food, and the right kind of exercise. But I also believe you're healthy when you take in the right kind of things for your mind and your heart. And when you take good stuff for your mind and your heart, which means it's generally good work. And that's something that you are doing. So for me, you are the healthiest and the wealthiest of that all. Once again, I thank you. I think I thank you all on behalf of everybody, the country itself, for coming forward and doing so much. I remember my times when I was the Boy Scout, and in every opportunity I got to wear that uniform, get out there and do something. Especially, times when there were major festivals in Mumbai, Ganpati, or anything else. We used to be stationed at your party, and the pride that I used to have wearing that uniform was unbelievable. I think that's what disciplined me, and that's what made me a better human being. And that's exactly where I see you guys. So once again, thank you, and God bless all of you.
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सर आपका। इतने शॉर्ट नोटिस में आपने श्री मनीष मेहता जी, जो कि हमारे नेशनल हेडक्वार्टर्स कमिश्नर है, उनका रिक्वेस्ट एक्सेप्ट किया और आज हमारे साथ जुड़े। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सर। अब मैं हमारे मुख्य अतिथि श्री सुनील शेट्टी जी को निवेदन करता हूं कि वे इस वर्चुअल कैंप फायर का शुभ आरंभ करके इसकी शोभा बढ़ाए।
रोशन आओ, आओ आग के पास, आग हुई है रोशन आओ, आओ आग के पास, आग से रोशन अपनी बस्ती, आग से रोशन अपनी बस्ती, कैसी बुलंदी कैसी बस्ती, कैसी बुलंदी कैसी बस्ती, रंजो अलम को भूल भुलाओ, आओ आग के पास, आग हुई है रोशन आओ, आओ आग के पास, सूरज डूबा निकले तारे, सूरज डूबा निकले तारे, खत्म हुई सब काम हमारे, खत्म हुई सब काम हमारे, मिलकर आग जगाओ, आओ आग के पास, आग हुई है रोशन आओ, आओ आग के पास, आओ आग के पास, आओ आग के पास।
थैंक यू सो मच सर हमारे इस वर्चुअल कैंप फायर में आने के लिए, जो जलसा एंड इवनिंग विद पीस मेकर है। सर, एज वी ऑल नो टुडे इज इंटरनेशनल डे ऑफ पीस, सो मैं आपसे पूछना चाहूंगी, आपके लिए पीस का मतलब क्या है? व्हाट पीस मीन्स टू यू?
यानी सुबह की शुरुआत जब सही हो और एक अच्छे फ्रेम ऑफ माइंड से आप दिन की शुरुआत करते हो, आई थिंक वो मेरे लिए पीस का मायना है। एक पॉजिटिव अप्रोच के साथ जब भी हम किसी चीज को देखते हैं, वो मेरे लिए पीस का मायना है। एक ग्लास को अगर आधा भरा हुआ, उसे आधा भरा हुआ सोचकर और ना के आधी एम्प्टी सोचकर सुबह का आराम the peace. So I think it is believing in each other, trusting in each other, loving each other, and accepting each one's fault, knowing very well कि हमारे अंदर भी उतनी ही खामियां हैं. I think that for me is being peaceful. Giving is about being peaceful. जो आप लोगों ने आज इस पैंडेमिक के दौरान पैनिक स्प्रेड होने से बचाया, वो मेरे लिए पीस है। एक अच्छी सोच रखना मेरे लिए पीस है. तो आई थिंक एनीथिंग दैट इज पॉजिटिव इन लाइफ is something that is peaceful in life, that brings you peace and brings others peace. So I think Boy Scouts and Guides एक symbol और एक emblem है peace का. तो big congratulations to you, and once again Manish जी बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया. Thank you for having me on. और मैं कभी ना, आप अगर लास्ट मोमेंट 5:30 बजे भी बोलते और मुझसे होता तो मैं डेफिनेटली आगे आता, क्योंकि अच्छे काम के लिए किसी को झिझकना भी नहीं चाहिए और ईगो नहीं रखना भी मेरे लिए पीस है. जब हम इन सब चीजों के बारे में नहीं सोचते, बल्कि ये सोचते हैं कि यार अच्छा काम कर रहे हैं मनीष जी, ये बच्चे अच्छा काम किए उन्होंने, और उन्होंने मुझे चीफ गेस्ट करके बुलाया, तो मैं मानता हूँ कि मेरे लिए गौरव की बात है. इट्स अ मैटर ऑफ प्राइड. तो ये मेरे लिए पीस रखना, एक रिलेशनशिप मेंटेन करना आप लोगों के साथ, वो मेरा मायना है पीस का. तो बहुत सारे मीनिंग्स हो सकते हैं. जिस नजरिए से आप देखेंगे वही नजरिया है पीस का.
थैंक यू सो मच सर, हमें जानने का मौका मिला हाउ डाउन टू अर्थ यू आर. थैंक यू सो मच सर फॉर जॉइनिंग अस.
थैंक यू वेरी मच. थैंक यू मनीष जी. थैंक यू गाइस.
सुनील जी, हमारे चीफ नेशनल कमिश्नर खंडेलवाल साहब भी कुछ मीटिंग में थे, आ गए, तो हम रिक्वेस्ट करते हमारे माननीय खंडेलवाल साहब से कि हमें मार्गदर्शन करें.
थैंक यू वेरी मच मनीष
जी सर.
सबसे पहले तो मैं भारत स्काउट एंड गाइड परिवार की ओर से सुनील शेट्टी जी का स्वागत करता हूं. मैंने जो उन्होंने उद्गार प्रकट किए बड़े मर्म स्पर्शी थे, और मैं समझता हूं कि स्काउट एंड गाइड्स के लिए उनके ये उद्गार एक प्रेरणा का स्रोत बनेंगे. आज विश्व शांति दिवस है. विश्व शांति दिवस पर स्काउटिंग की महत्ता और बढ़ जाती है. सबसे बड़ी चीज ये है शेट्टी साहब, यदि आप देखेंगे कि स्काउट एंड गाइड्स की जो प्रार्थना है, जो भारत स्काउट एंड गाइड्स की प्रार्थना है, अपने आप में अनूठी है. हम क्या कहते हैं कि दया कर दान भक्ति का हमें परमात्मा देना. हम परमात्मा से क्या मांग रहे हैं कि दया कर दान भक्ति का हमें परमात्मा देना. दया करना, हमारी आत्मा में शुद्धता देना. जो पीस है ना, पीस ये आत्मा की शुद्धता से आती है. इनर पीस है, आपके दिल और दिमाग में पीस है, तो बाहर भी पीस रहेगी. ना समाज लड़ेगा, ना लोग लड़ेंगे, ना देश लड़ेंगे. तो ये इनर पीस बड़ी जरूरी चीज है. तो हमारी प्रार्थना जो है, इसमें आगे कहा जाता है कि मेरा धर्म हो सेवा, कर्म हो सेवा, सदा ईमान हो सेवा, मुझे सेवक चर बना देना. यानी मांगता क्या है, उसका धर्म भी सेवा हो, उसका कर्म भी सेवा हो, और उसे सेवक चर बना देना. वतन के वास्ते जीना, वतन के वास्ते वरना, वतन पर जान फिदा करना मुझे बता देना. तो हम प्रभु से मांगते हैं कि सेवा से शांति ऑटोमेटिक है. यदि हम सेवा करते हैं, दूसरे की सहायता करते हैं, तो ये शांति का सबसे बड़ा मूलभूत आधार है. तो इस प्रकार से, और जब हम सेवा करते हैं एक दूसरे की, तो मानवता की सेवा है. देशभक्ति की हम बात करते हैं कि वतन पर जान फिदा करना, वतन पर ये जीवन न्यौछावर कर देना, ये स्काउट की प्रकृति है. तो मैं एक सुनील जी आपसे ये भी गुजारिश करूंगा कि भारत स्काउट एंड गाइड्स के करीब 56 लाख बच्चे ऐसे हैं पूरे देश में जो स्काउट एंड गाइड्स की ट्रेनिंग पा रहे हैं. ये रजिस्टर्ड बच्चे हैं, इसके सिवाय कुछ अनरजिस्टर्ड बच्चे हैं. टोटल मिलाए जाए तो 85 लाख बच्चे, 8.5 मिलियन बॉयज एंड गर्ल्स, दे आर पासिंग थ्रू वेरियस स्टेज ऑफ स्काउटिंग ट्रेनिंग. और इससे बड़ी बात यह है, करीब 3.5 करोड़ लोग ऐसे हैं देश में. क्योंकि स्काउट तो 25 साल तक ट्रेनिंग पूरी करके समाज में आता है, फिर वो कम्युनिटी का पार्ट बनता है, एडल्ट लीडर बनता है, समाज में अपनी भूमिका का निर्वहन करता है. कोई एक्टर होता है, कोई डायरेक्टर होता है, कोई पॉलिटिशियन होता है, कोई ब्यूरोक्रेट होता है, कोई बिजनेसमैन होता है. यानी जो उसका समाज में उसने अपनी भूमिका ली है, उस भूमिका को निभाता है. लेकिन उसके अंदर का जो स्काउट है, वन से स्काउट इज ऑलवेज ए स्काउट. तो अंदर का स्काउट उसे हमेशा ये प्रेरित करता है कि दूसरों की सेवा करे, दूसरों की सहायता करे, कोई ऐसा काम ना करे जो नेक काम ना हो. तो आप चूंकि इस परिवार से जुड़े हैं, मेरा आपसे करबद्ध अनुरोध यह है कि आप इस परिवार से लगातार जुड़े रहें. इतने बच्चों तक, इतने लाख परिवारों तक आप पहुंचेंगे, और आपका एक संदेश, क्योंकि आप आइकॉन है, यूथ आइकॉन है, तो ऐसी स्थिति में आपका जो एक संदेश है वो ज्यादा बेहतर तरीके से समझ पाएंगे। तो मैं आपका पुनः एक बार आभार व्यक्त करते हुए कि आपने अपना समय दिया, और आगे भी मैं समय आपसे उधार मांग रहा हूँ। आपका समय आप कम से कम महीने में 2 महीने में एक बार आधा घंटा 15 मिनट जरूर दें। महाराष्ट्र हमारा बहुत बड़ा स्काउट एंड गाइड्स का वो है, 15 लाख बच्चे महाराष्ट्र में स्काउट एंड गाइड्स में है। कभी आप हमारा स्काउट एंड गाइड्स का शिवाजी पार्क में दफ्तर है वो भी विजिट करें, बच्चों को हौसला मिलेगा। हमारी अब भी कभी जम्बूरियां होती हैं, आप उन जम्बूरी में जाएं, 30-30 हजार बच्चे 7 दिन तक एक गांव बसा के रहते हैं। 30,000 बच्चों का तो कस्बा हो जाता है।
हाँ, एब्सोल्यूट।
प्रकार से वो 30,000 बच्चे एक दूसरे से मिलजुल करके रहते हैं, मिलजुल करके गाते हैं, टीम भावना सीखते हैं। और जैसा कि स्काउट के जो गुण हैं कि अनुशासनशील होता है, स्काउट स्काउट साहसी होता है, सार्वजनिक संपत्ति की रक्षा करता है, स्काउट मितव्ययी होता है, स्काउट दूसरे स्काउट को भाई समझता है, सबको पारिवारिक आदमी मानता है। तो स्काउट के जो ये गुण हैं ये उसमें आते हैं, ये अच्छे नागरिक के गुण हैं। तो आप है ना इस तरह कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन की सेवा कर रहे हैं, आप इस तरीके से देश की सेवा करेंगे। तो मैं पुनः एक बार अनुरोध करते हुए अपने वक्तव्य को विराम देता हूँ। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद, आपका हृदय से आभार।
शुक्रिया सर, शुक्रिया सर। और आपने बोल दिया और मैंने हाँ भी बोल दिया। ऑफिशियल भी होने की जरूरत नहीं है, आप समझ लीजिएगा ऑफिशियली हो चुका है। और जो भी मुझसे आप कहोगे मैं यू नो वेरी वेरी खूबसूरती से ये एक्सेप्ट करता हूँ। एंड जब भी आपको लगे कि मेरी जरूरत पड़े तो आई एम देयर फॉर यू। फ्रॉम टुडे आई एम अ पार्ट ऑफ द भारत स्काउट्स एंड गाइड्स। थैंक यू।
Scouts, claps go.
थैंक यू सर, थैंक यू सर। जब भी आप बुलाएंगे शिवाजी पार्क, कोई भी फंक्शन अगर हो तो मुझे याद कर लेना।
एक बच्चे ने अभी आपके बारे में बड़ी अच्छी बात कही थी कि आप जितने सौम्य और सरल हैं, जितना आप डाउन टू अर्थ हैं, तो उसकी उन्होंने तारीफ की थी। मुझे आपको शायद याद नहीं होगा, एक बार आप चंडीगढ़ में हॉकी खेलने आए थे।
हाँ।
उस समय उस कार्यक्रम में मुझे भी बुलाया गया था चीफ गेस्ट, तो मेरी आपसे मुलाकात हुई थी और मैं भी आपसे बड़ा प्रभावित हुआ था। तो कम से कम इतने सालों के बाद आपको पुनः दर्शन हुए, बहुत बहुत
इंडिया
धन्यवाद।
फेडरेशन, तभी मैं ब्रांड एम्बेसडर था हॉकी के लिए, और हॉकी के लिए हम लोग बहुत कुछ करते थे। चलिए सर, दोबारा मिलना भी हुआ आपसे, अच्छा हुआ। और मैं खुश हूँ कि आज इस परिवार का हिस्सा आपने बना दिया। मुझसे जो भी होगा मैं जरूर करूंगा, और दिल से करूंगा। ये मैं जो बोल रहा हूँ सिर्फ इतने बच्चे सामने बैठे हुए इसलिए नहीं बोल रहा हूँ, लेकिन दिल से बोल रहा हूँ। थैंक यू सर, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया once again. Thank you. All the very
Thank
best,
you.
guys. Continue doing the great work you are doing. We are obliged. Thank you.
Thank you, Sunil ji. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Sunil ji, yes, as it is said, once a scout is always a scout. As you mentioned that you have been a Boy Scout, so definitely scouting lies in your heart. And we could not get the opportunity to introduce our Honorable Chief National Commissioner, Dr. K.K. Khandelwal, a retired IAS officer and presently chairman of Haryana Real Estate Regulatory Authority. He is one of the dynamic leader and one of the most important pillars of the organization. Thank you very much, sir, for inspiring everyone present over here. Thanks again. संगीत ब्रह्मांड को आत्मा देता है, मन को पंख देता है, कल्पना और जीवन को हर चीज के लिए उड़ान देता है. With these lines, I call on screen the melody queen of the Bharat Scouts and Guides and winner of हम किसी से कम नहीं online national singing competition for adults. For welcoming everyone with her melodious voice, Srimati Mathura Dikshit from KVS State.
सभी को मेरा नमस्कार। महामहनीय मेधाविन् त्वदीयं स्वागतं कुर्मः गुरो गीर्वाणभाषाय त्वदीयं स्वागतं कुर्मः त्वदीयं स्वागतं कुर्मः स्वागतं 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 स्वागतम् स्वागत करते हम स्वागत करते हम स्वागत करते हम स्वागत करते हम दिल से सबका स्वागत हम करते हैं स्वागतम स्वागतम स्वागत करते हम स्वागत करते हम दिल से सबका स्वागत हम करते हैं स्वागतम 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 धन्यवाद सर
Thank you so much, ma'am, for entertaining us with your melodious voice. Thank you so much, ma'am. फूल खिले गुलशन में खूबसूरती नजर आई आए आप साथ में खुशियां ही खुशियां छाई on this virtual campfire jalsa, an evening with peacemakers. We have another dynamic leader and one of the most important pillars of our organization. Yes, Honorable Additional Chief National Commissioner, Mr. M.A. Khalid, retired KAS officer. He is also the State Commissioner Scouts of DSG Karnataka. I request you, sir, please sir, come on the screen for your blessings on this International Day of Peace. Welcome you, sir.
Thank you very much. I thought after CNC speaking, I may be excused, but since I've been called, let me say a few words. Yes, we are. This is the continuation of the morning program, I understand. As I said, that Messenger of Peace has played a very important role in the commitment given by the Bharat Scouts and Guides. Our Scouts and Guides have been commendably following the United Nations Initiative for International Peace under the aegis of, as I said, Messenger of Peace. And when I say Messenger of Peace, I recall with gratitude the support given by the King of Saudi Arabia, late King Abdullah, and the President of the World Scout Foundation, King of Sweden. And of course, the World Scout Foundation, who have been backing us to project ourselves as Messenger of Peace. Indeed, we have been Messenger of Peace, but now with the UN and the Messenger of Peace, we are trying to expose ourselves as better Messenger of Peace. See, what I'm trying to say is that strange are the ways of Almighty. Strange are the ways of nature. This pandemic, which has been disastrous, almost a holocaust, we are still unable to understand what this corona is. In such a situation, and as I say, that this pandemic has been a silver lining in the dark clouds. This has enabled to embrace the technology. And today, I don't think without having embraced the technology in this pandemic period, we would not have had the exposure of such distinguished guests. It was such a treat to watch Mr. Sunil Shetty. I've always heard him as a very humble person, but today I had the opportunity of seeing him as a real humble person down to earth. And I think we should thank Mr. Manish for having brought Mr. Sunil Shetty and exposed him once again to scouting, as he himself was a scout. And our Chief National Commissioner, Mr. Khandelwal, came out beautifully with the explanation of the prayer. It was something amazing, and that would tempt anybody who does not know scouting to get into this scouting. And before I end up, today this messenger of peace, what we talk about, is very much necessary, very much essential than it was in earlier days, because we see the scenario, peace and the essentials of peace are very much important. Let me close up by quoting Mr. Nelson Mandela. He said, I think this has to be marked very much. He said, our world is not divided by race, color, gender, or religion. Our world is divided into wise people and fools. And fools divide themselves by race, color, gender, and religion. It's something, if one understands, a very amazing statement. I think if we embrace this statement, the world will be a better place to live, and our scouts and guides, road rangers, will be the leaders in its true sense as messenger of peace. Today, we are celebrating the Jalsa, and let me not speak very much. We are come here to enjoy the entertainment. Let's enjoy it. Thank you very much for this opportunity.
Thank you very much, sir, for your blessings and your kind words. Now I request one of the coolest personalities and stalwart of BSG India, Deputy International Commissioner Scouts, Shri Madhusudan Avala, sir, to brief about International Day of Peace and Messengers of Peace Initiative.
Thank you, Satyajit. Good evening, everybody, respectable CNC sir and additional CNC and all the delegates who are present today. By now, I think since morning, many of you would have attended quite a lot of webinars and seminars and would know definitely what is International Day of Peace and Messengers of Peace. Nevertheless, I would like to quote something Baden-Powell said. If you have to, the best way to create happiness is by putting happiness in some others' lives. That is what Baden-Powell said. And what best example than the Bharat Scouts and Guides? When we talk about it, right from the beginning of this pandemic in March, the various kind of actions our Scouts and Guides have taken, our Rovers and Rangers have undertaken, and the unit leaders as well. This shows that we are messengers of peace. May it be rendering service in the shelters, may it be rendering service in the migrant homes, or preparing food and serving for the needy, or even working in COVID-19 labs, you name it, and our Rovers, Rangers, unit leaders were there. This is what we called as messengers of peace. This is what Baden-Powell said, put a smile on some other's face, and we have done it. The International Day of Peace was initiated way back in '81, and Bharat Scouts and Guides was recognized as Messengers of Peace in 1983. That means to say, doing peace actions is never away from the BSG young people. We have been into it. Since 2019, we are following the 21st September as International Day of Peace. Once we launched the Messengers of Peace initiative in 2011, the Bharat Scouts and Guides India has never looked back. We have been doing quite a lot of things. We have used the initiatives of Messengers of Peace to capacity build our young people. Today, you can see our young people are capable of doing quite a lot of things individually. This is what we called as youth empowerment and building leadership in young people. Today, we can see all our MCs, they're all the contribution of the Messengers of Peace. And BSG India is looking forward to a young nation and also the young people to contribute towards peace. So this is what we would like to say. Messengers of Peace is not an activity or a program. This is an initiative, and this continues to be one. The basic things of messengers of peace is do a good turn, bring smile on some other's face. As this is Jalsa, let's celebrate the peace actions of all our young people and look at the way our young people have brought in smile. I sign off here. My name is Madhu. I am a scout and I am a messenger of peace. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you very much, Madhu sir, for briefing us about International Day of Peace and Messenger of Peace initiative. Priya, for me, peace means service to the society. What does peace mean to you, Priya?
Satyajit, for me, peace means happiness. Happiness and love toward all community and all creatures. So guys, what does peace means to you? Please comment in the chat box and don't forget to like, share and subscribe to our YouTube channel of BSG India. So guys, the joy of feet is walking, but their hobby is dancing. आइए इस खूबसूरत शाम को एक नृत्य के जरिए रंगीन बनाया जाए। तो आपके सामने प्रस्तुत है अलवर राजस्थान द्वारा एक फोक डांस, जो यकीनन आप सभी के मन को मोह लेगा।
नहीं मना किया गाने के लिए।
बोले कोयलड़ी हारे जा पम्मी माथे बैठो कालो ना करे मर कमर के जा पल्ली मोहनवाड़ी गावे लावेणी बेचारे थारे मंदिरिए बोले कोयलड़ी हारे जा पम्मी माथे बैठो कालो ना करे मर कमर के जा पल्ली मोहनवाड़ी गावे लावेणी मोहनवाड़ी गावे लावेणी मोहनवाड़ी गावे लावेणी जाटी धोलिया उठी
Wow, what a amazing performance it was. Such a beautiful and energetic performance. Really, very beautiful. Thank you so much. The member of BSG India from all parts of the country has rendered their services to the society through various means during the ongoing global pandemic COVID-19. These heroes of BSG are also known as BSG COVID Warrior. Let us hear from Shri Gaurav Shukla of Madhya Pradesh State about his experience. I welcome you, Gaurav, sir.
Thank you. I am Gaurav Shukla. I am a scout and I am messenger of peace. हमने कोरोना कॉल में शुरुआत की एक सर्विस से, जो हमें वातावरण गमगीन था, महामारी कोरोना महामारी, अतः मन डरा हुआ। चारों तरफ संदेश सुरक्षित रहें, घर में अंदर रहें। बाहर भयावह हवा थी, इसके बावजूद हमारे साथी 5 से 7 लोगों ने मिल करके एक शुरुआत की, जहां हमने देखा कि देश में बहुत ज्यादा टीवियों में देखते हुए आ रहे थे, पेपरों में देख रहे थे कि अचानक लॉकडाउन लगने के कारण खाने को नहीं है लोगों को, लोग परेशान हैं, लोग जहां थे वहीं पूरा देश थम गया था। कुछ साथियों ने मिल करके हमने कुछ आपस में कंट्रीब्यूशन करके हमने 2 से 4 दिन का भोजन बनाया, भोजन बनाने की शुरुआत की। हमें नहीं पता था कि हम कहाँ तक जाएंगे। शुरुआत हमने 200 से 250 लोगों तक की। 200 से 250 लोगों को हम शुरुआती दौर में खाना भोजन वितरण करते थे, लेकिन समय में चलता गया, रास्ते मिलते गए, राह के कांटे फूल बनकर खिलते गए। ये जादू नहीं, आशीर्वाद है मेरे अपनों का, वरना उसी राह पर लाखों फिसलते गए। शुरुआत 5 लोगों से की थी, साथ में जुड़ते जुड़ते हमारी पूरी टीम 30 लोगों की हो गई, जिसमें मुख्य रूप से साथ थे हमारे जिला मुख्य आयुक्त हमारे भोपाल के, क्योंकि देश में जो संकट था, उस देश में संकट के लिए सिर्फ और सिर्फ स्काउट गाइड को लोगों ने देखा कि लोग काम कर रहे थे। साथ में कई लोग भी थे, लेकिन हमारे साथ जो पूरी टीम थी, वो टीम पूरे टीम के लोग, जो पूर्व राष्ट्रपति स्काउट, जो रेलवे में नौकरी करते थे, जो बैंक में थे, साथ ही साथ कई जगह से जो पुराने लोग थे, वो हमारे साथ जुड़ते गए। शुरुआत की हमने भोजन बनाने से, भोजन बनाया, फिर हमारी जरूरत जिला प्रशासन को जहां लगी, हमने जिला प्रशासन के साथ मिल करके 24 घंटे हमारी टीम ने ये कार्य किया। ये सेवा कार्य जो हमारे बीच में सभी पूरी टीम ने करा, स्पेशल ट्रेन में खाना देना, पानी देना, लोगों को बसों से, जो माइग्रेंट्स पीपल को भोपाल से बाहर भेजना, इधर से उधर शिफ्ट कराना, रात को 3-3 बजे अगर खाने के लिए फोन आता था, तो रात को 3 बजे भी खाना पहुंचाना लोगों के बीच में। खाना बांटते बांटते एक समय ऐसा आया जहां लॉकडाउन तो खुल गया, लेकिन लोगों के पास फिर भी भोजन नहीं था, सामान नहीं था। फिर शुरुआत की 1 मई के बाद, लॉकडाउन खुलने के बाद 1 जून से, तब हमने लोगों को कच्चा राशन देना चालू करा। लगभग 1.25 लाख प्लस लोगों को हमने भोजन की सामग्री और भोजन बांटा। इसके साथ ही हमारा सेवा कार्य निरंतर अभी भी जारी है। अभी भी जहां भी जरूरत पड़ती है, हमारी पूरी टीम तैयार है, वहां जाके सेवा कार्य करती है, सेवा देती है।
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया गौरव सर. That is truly inspirational, and you have really kept the BSG flag high with such wonderful service provided during the COVID service. Thank you. My scout salute to you and your team. बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया सर. We have with us Ms. Catherine Ann Charco-Puo, Vice Chair, Asia Pacific Regional Committee of WAGS. Under her able leadership, Asia Pacific region is fast growing, vibrant, and diverse, and she wants to help facilitate vision casting among its member organizations to help them find a common thread in its diversity and truly define the region and give it a direction. We welcome you, ma'am. Now I request Catherine ma'am to address the gathering.
Good evening, everybody. On behalf of Bronwyn Hughes, the chairman of the Asia Pacific region of the World Association of Girl Guides and Girl Scouts, and all the member organizations belonging to the Asia Pacific region of the World Association of Girl Guides and Girl Scouts, I would like to extend our heartfelt congratulations for all of you for today's celebration. You know, earlier, one of the MCs asked about what do I think I mean when the word peace comes to mind, and all I can think of is a little pebble or small rock that is thrown in the middle of the ocean or in a body of water. And did you notice that whenever that happens, there is a ripple that goes around from that tiny pebble that's thrown in the water? In my mind, I've always thought that the tiny pebble or the rock is the peacemaker, you guys, and the ripple that it has created when it's thrown in the sea are the small actions that amplify and duplicate and replicate until it reaches all the other actions. That is what you have been doing for a very, very long time. So you have to be very, very proud of your contributions to the world. The World Association of Girl Guides and Girl Scouts, together with as its partner WASM, has always been an advocate of peace building. In fact, the association next year will focus very much its efforts on peace building, just as you have always done. So our World Thinking Day Pack will focus on peace building, and we have budgeted for actions and programs and peace building. The reason is because we understand that girls and young women need a safe space in order to be themselves. And that for us is the real meaning of peace. It's not the absence of conflict, or it's not the absence of chaos. It is an opportunity to be in a space where their diversity is celebrated. They can be themselves. They can practice the leadership mindsets that they have, and they can truly step into a leadership role. We thank you for giving space to the young people, members of your organization. You are a huge, huge organization. So the opportunity for you to make ripples of peace and acts of peace is also very big. Tonight, let this be the night not of culmination, but rather a real beginning. What matters is what you do after this event. You go home every single day. You tell yourself, what will be the act of peace that I will do? What will I contribute to peace building? That, my friends, is the most important contribution that you can give to this moment. Thank you so much for inviting the Asia Pacific region of the World Association of Girl Guides and Girl Scouts, WAGS. We are here for you. We will partner with you, and we look forward to being invited and working with events and programs such as this. Good evening, everybody.
Yes, as rightly said by Catherine ma'am, that peace begins with me, and our action does not stop here. So once this program is over, it's not that the Messengers of Peace activity is over, but here our journey starts. Thank you, ma'am, for being with us today and encouraging everyone. Since our beloved Madhu sir has already briefed about MOP initiative, let us all see a dance on MOP beat by Ms. Devjani and team from West Bengal State.
Scouting friends all over the world, create a bridge in the world to live in peace. This is the time to spread out the word. Love, peace, tolerance, respect. Love and live in harmony. Whisper it deep into your heart. Start to change the world today. It's never too late, no matter where you are. This is the time to spread out the word. Love, peace, tolerance, respect. We are scouts, the messengers of peace. Hand in hand, let's build a better world. We are scouts, the messengers of peace. Respecting the difference and diversity.
Wow, what a beautiful performance. Yes, we all are messenger of peace. Now, I'm very happy to announce that we have with us Mr. Sid Castillo, Director Educational Methods, World Scout Bureau, Asia Pacific region. He has been working with Asia Pacific Support Center of the World Scout Bureau since 1997. Currently, he is the Director of Educational Methods, where he oversees the service provided to National Scout organization in the area of youth program, youth engagement, adult in scouting, diversity and inclusion, better world framework, safe from harm, spiritual development, and scouting humanitarian action. Sid sir is also fond of speaking Hindi. बहुत बहुत स्वागत है सर आपका. Now I request Sid sir to address the gathering. Welcome you, sir.
Thank you very much. Thank you for the very generous introduction. The services that Priya just mentioned are 8 services. That's why I'm called the octopus, because of the 8 services. If you would allow me, if would, can I share my screen? I have one video and 4 slides, and I wanted to share this to you. Is it possible to share my screen? Yes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. Let's see if it works. Okay. You see the dove, no? You don't see anything else?
No, no, sir. We can see it.
Yeah, you can see the dove. You don't see my notes? No?
No, Sidbhai, only a dove.
Okay, good. So, happy happy International Peace Day. So I have a video here. It's a collection. One of the telecommunications company here in the Philippines did this. It's called Open Door. Um, and I let you enjoy the video. So thank you for that, and sorry for the technical glitch. In today's celebration of the International Peace Day, we are asked to practice three things. No? One is compassion. So three things is compassion, kindness, and hope. Okay, so one is compassion. So this is the 14th Dalai Lama, who said that compassion is the wish to see others free from suffering. So there's a lot of stories, especially in your places, in my place. There's an even one couple, husband and wife. Um, the wife is having dialysis, and because of the lockdown, they need to the husband needs to uh, push her on wheelchair for 6 kilometers, no? And because people see this, people helped her. So this is what you call compassion. The next one is kindness. No? So this is Amelia Earhart. So Amelia Earhart is the first woman who flew solo across the Atlantic. So she said, a single act of kindness throws out roots in all directions, and the roots spring up in trees. So as you can see, as you can imagine, what Amelia is Earhart saying, when you want to plant a tree, the roots goes on all different directions. So that's what is the effect of a single act of kindness. I think this is the same thing that Kat, my very good friend from the Philippines, from WAGS, is saying about the ripple effect. No, so when you throw a pebble, it goes a ripple. So that single pebble is like a single act of kindness, and this ripple effect goes beyond our imagination. And the beautiful thing is, it goes back. It's amazing that when you do kindness, kindness really goes back to you. I think in India you call this good karma. The third one is hope, because when people are compassionate, when people are kind to one another, people see hope in us. People see hope in humanity. So this is Desmond Tutu. He's a Anglican bishop of in South Africa. So he said, hope is being able to see that there is light despite of the darkness. So with this, it remembers me of a song that it got. Allow me to sing it, just two paragraphs of it.
Yes, sir.
It,
Yes, sir.
it goes like this. It is better to light just one little candle than to stumble in the dark. Better far that you light just one little candle. All you need is a tiny spark. If we'd all say a prayer that the world would be free, what a wonderful dawn of a new day we'll see. And if everyone lit just one little candle, what a bright world this would be. So this is my last slide. I greet you. Happy International Peace Day. Jai Jalsha. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir, for your presence, and thank you so much for giving us time. Thank you so much, sir, once again. Now I request Idor, Mr. Idor, State Training Commissioner, Meghalaya State, to share his COVID service experience. So I welcome Mr. Idor. . Am I audible?
Yes. Yes, yes, Priya, you are audible. Yeah.
Okay. Is Ida sir with us?
He's with us. They are connecting with him. Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Can you please unmute Idor, sir, from Meghalaya? I guess Idor sir got disconnected. So let's move ahead with our program. परिंदों को मिलेगी मंजिल, ये उनके खुले होने पर बोलते हैं। परिंदों को मिलेगी मंजिल, ये उनके खुले होने पर बोलते हैं। वो लोग अक्सर खामोश रहते हैं, जिनके हुनर हमेशा बोलते हैं। इन्हीं कुछ पंक्तियों के साथ मैं बुलाना चाहूंगा द सुपरस्टार ऑफ BSG इंडिया एंड विनर ऑफ सिंगिंग फिएस्टा, द फर्स्ट एवर नेशनल वर्चुअल सिंगिंग कंपटीशन, मिस मैना राव फ्रॉम राजस्थान स्टेट। वो आए और अपनी सुरीली आवाज से इस शाम को संगीतमय बनाएं। मैना राव।
तो अभी आपके सामने मैं राजस्थानी लोकगीत सुनाऊंगी। आवड़ जावड़ के गयो ओ जी करी गया कोलियन गिणिता गिस ओ जी मारे ओंगलिया लेता जी जो जी दिल डो देता जी जो था, लेता जी जो जी दिल डो देता जी जो जी मारी छोटी रे मारी सगी नानंदा बैरा बीरा रे रुमाल मन देता जी जो था, छोटी नानंदा बैरा बीरा रे रुमाल मन देता जी जो। जो दिल डो देता जी जो था, लेता जी जो दिल डो देता जी जो जी मरी छोटी रे मारी सगी नंदा बैरा बीरा रे रुमाल मन देता जी जो था, छोटी नंदा बैरा बीरा रे रुमाल मन देता जी जो। अपने करनिए ढोला ढोलिया डराया था, अपने करनिए ढोला ढोलिया डराया था, कोडनी रे बिसी आया री जोगी ढोला, कोडनी रे बिसी आया री जोगी मरी छोटी रे मारी सगी नंदा बैरा बीरा रे रुमाल मन देता जी जोता, छोटी नंदा बैरा बीरा रे रुमाल मन देता जी जो।
Thank you so much, Mena. You sing very well, very beautifully. You present your song. Thank you so much. Now I request Mr. Ardor, State Training Commissioner, Meghalaya, to share his COVID service experience. I welcome you, sir.
Thank you, Priya Dubey. Hello, I'm Idol Riksai. I'm a scout. I'm a messenger of peace. Before I highlight or show my video to all the panelists and all the viewers in YouTube, just give me a few minutes. I would like to highlight some of the good projects or good initiatives done by our state. I will talk about Zero Hunger. One of our rover from the Pisa rover crew. He shared that initiative of Food for Life. For 45 days, and it covers and renders service for more than 90 people. Or sorry, more than 9,000 people. And number two is mass banking. Mass banking is that we have distributed more than 20,000 plus to all the citizens of Meghalaya in market area, police station, PHC, district administration, and even create awareness. And then point number three, we the Western Hills district, they inaugurated a hand washing point in a market where people can sanitize themselves by using their basin. And you've seen one of the videos. And also, this is a very good initiative by the West Guru Hills district. Let me share it with you. They went to 2-3 quarantine center. Like they went there for a sing-song program to give them moral support to those who stay in quarantine center. You know, they give them moral support. They sing along with them. They give them sweets, snacks, and I have talked a lot of more. I would like to all of you to please enjoy the video.
So we all must lend a helping hand. We are the ones who make a better day, so let's start giving. There's no choice we're making. We're saving our own lives. So make a better day, just you and me. We are the world. We are the children. We are the ones who make a brighter day, so let's start giving. There's a choice we're making. We're saving our own lives. It's true, we make a better day, just you and me. We are the world. We are the children. Our children. We are the ones who make a better day, so let's start giving. So let's start giving.
Yeah, thank you for that video. And I also like to share with all of you that we have one ongoing project now, We For You, in which the state committee took the initiative which they collect all the used clothes and which they sanitize it and distribute it to all the needy people. Since you know, I would also like to invite you come to Meghalaya. It's very cool. So it is one of the good projects which they have undertaken now. Anyway, thank you, JJ sir.
Thank you so much, sir, for you are doing very well, and obviously we proud of you. Thank you so much, sir. Youth is like the pollen that blows through the sky and does not ask why. As we are aware that the national headquarters of PSG India has taken initiative, and the members of the movement are working actively on the sustainable development goals at various levels. So let's hear Ranger Nandini Das from Eastern Railway and Rover Abrar Sharif of Southern Railway State about their project on sustainable development goals. Number two, zero hunger. So I welcome you both, Nandini Das and Abrar Sharif.
Thank you so much, Priya. Good evening to one and all connected with us virtually. I'm Nandini Das, a ranger from the Eastern Railway Bharat Scouts and Guides. I'm a scout and a messenger of peace. Take this humble opportunity to share about SDG 2, which is zero hunger. I thank the national headquarters for giving me this opportunity and all the state and district associations for their constant support every time our team seeks for. As a scout or a guide, we would have been doing various services since a long time, but now it's a high time to connect all of them in a structured manner, to learn more about it and start applying new ideas to fulfill them effectively. In our project, we have not only connected with not only with a state or a district, but rather we have connected with the different states of India. Our team is very well known as Team Raise Zero Home Zero Hunger, in the social media platform. How our members have been applying creative and smart ideas to achieve this goal efficiently by influencing other SDGs directly or indirectly into their actions. We are not a closed plate, rather an open vessel welcoming all interested scouts, scouts, guides, rover rangers to join and learn about it. We not only do the services but also conduct virtual meetings among us to keep ourselves updated. Also guide new ones to start with any SDGs for that matter. Now, to call my peer mate, Mr. Abra, to share a few more words about our project.
Good evening to everyone. I am Mohammed Abrar. I am a scout and a messenger of peace. And to me, peace means a person who is satisfied after having a full day meal, a person who is encouraged to work and generate revenue for himself, a person who can do things to live a good life. For all this, scouts like us, we have been working into so many services in order to provide support to the community. जब scouts और guides इतना सारा सर्विस करते हैं, तो ये सर्विस बेकार तो नहीं जाना चाहिए. उधर होता है SDG का इस्तेमाल. बराबरी SDGs का उपलब्ध होना तब होता है जब एक स्काउट जिस मदद आदमी को या फिर जिस जगह पर मदद करता है, उनको ये भी सिखाता है कि आप खुद अपने आप को कैसे मदद कर सकते हो. मतलब how can you generate the money by yourself in order to give a well living. Now, SDG 2 is a goal which is connected to every other 16 SDGs, so are vice versa. It is not only SDG 2 when you go and distribute food, it is also SDG 2 when you are promoting all the other SDGs as well. In our activities, we have been making sure that we not only give away the food, but also give them ideas in order to encourage them to generate their own revenue and have a self-life set. Once the SDG 2 activity started, we started to gather around from all the states of India, because we know a lot of scouts, rovers, rangers have been working in various services, but structuring all of them into one proper manner is where SDGs plays its role. We get to know how many methods and creative ways you can share with the people who you not only give food, but also help in creating a new job for them. SDG 2 में हम लोग एक बहुत बड़ी टीम है. ये ऐसा नहीं है कि हम एक क्लोज्ड ग्रुप फॉर्म कर रहे हैं. हमारा एक ओपन ग्रुप है. हमारा फेसबुक में, आप सोशल मीडिया पेज में हमसे जुड़ सकते हैं, जिधर आपको पता चलेगा कि हर इस भारत देश के हर उस कोने में जो भी फूड सर्विस हो या फिर अपनी लिविंग के लिए सपोर्ट दे रहा हो, वो एसडीजी पे वर्क कर रहा है. So we invite all you viewers, whoever is interested to work under SDGs, and we are here to mentor you and help you. Thank you.
Thank you, Nandini and Abrar. I mean, it's a great initiative indeed. And I'm sure that going ahead, you will keep the BSG flag high. Thank you very much. नित्य हमें हंसी खुशी की सच्ची भावना का एहसास कराती है, जो कि अमूल्य है. Now I would like to invite the Haryana team for their folk dance. Let's enjoy the folk dance from Haryana state. वाह, क्या बात, क्या खूब. कार्यक्रम को आगे बढ़ाते हुए दुआ है कि कामयाबी की हर शिखर पे आपका नाम होगा। दुआ है कि कामयाबी के हर शिखर पे आपका नाम होगा। आपके हर कदम पर दुनिया का सलाम होगा। Today, in this beautiful event, Jalsa, we have one more great personality of BSG India, a kind soul and a great support movement. He plays a crucial role in organizing most of the online events of BSG India. Now, I request Sri Manish Mehta ji, National Headquarters Commissioner, Coordination, to bless the occasion.
नमस्ते, आप सभी को विश्व शांति दिवस की हार्दिक शुभकामनाएं। और शांति का संदेश पूरे विश्व में फैला है, वैसे पूज्य महात्मा गांधी की भूमि गुजरात से मैं आप सबको नमन करता हूं। और एकता का संदेश पूरे भारत में दिया है, ऐसे हमारे सरदार वल्लभ भाई पटेल की भूमि गुजरात से भी आपको मैं हृदय से स्वागत करता हूं। हम सब, हमारे प्रेसिडेंट अनिल कुमार जैन साहब और हमारे डायनेमिक चीफ नेशनल कमिश्नर खंडेलवाल साहब की उत्तम और श्रेष्ठ नेतृत्व और उनकी प्रेरणा से बहुत अच्छी तरह से पूरे भारत में हम काम कर रहे हैं और उसका हम सबको गर्व भी है। खास करके कोविड के समय में एनएचक्यू के सभी अधिकारी और स्टाफ ने डायरेक्टर हमारे राजकुमार कौशिक जी के मार्गदर्शन से दिल से इतना अच्छा काम किया है, उसको मैं अभिनंदन देता हूं और मेरा वंदन भी करता हूं। आज के आधुनिक युग में युवाओं को सर्वप्रथम अपने चरित्र निर्माण करना ही सर्वप्रिय है। उसके बाद त्याग और सेवा के माध्यम से अपने राष्ट्र का कल्याण और उसे उन्नति के रास्ते पर ले जाने का प्रयास ही हर एक युवा का जीवन का लक्ष्य होना चाहिए। भारतवर्ष विश्व कल्याण और सशक्त समाज का निर्माण शारीरिक शक्ति से नहीं बल्कि आध्यात्मिक एवं भावनात्मक शक्ति से होगा। आज विश्व मानचित्र पर केवल भारत स्काउट्स एंड गाइड संगठन ही ऐसा एक ऑर्गेनाइजेशन है जिसमें मन, कर्म और वचन से शुद्ध 55 लाख से ज्यादा युवाओं एवं सदस्यों का अनुशासनशील देशव्यापी दल है और वो सक्रिय रूप से काम करता है, जिसका एकमात्र उद्देश्य राष्ट्र निर्माण और विश्व शांति है, जिसके अनुसरण से भारत स्काउट्स एवं गाइड के हर एक युवा अपने कर्तव्य पालन हेतु वचनबद्ध है। मैं युवाओं से आह्वान करता हूं कि वो सभी अपनी शक्तियों और दृढ़ इच्छा शक्तियों को प्रबल बनाकर भारत स्काउट्स एवं गाइड संगठन की नीतियों को उसे अपनाकर देश को विश्व के नए आयाम तक पहुंचाए। हमारे प्रधानमंत्री आदरणीय नरेंद्र भाई मोदी जी ने जो हमें मंत्र दिया है, एक भारत श्रेष्ठ भारत, उसका हम सब साथ मिलकर उसको हम सार्थक करें, ऐसी मेरी शुभ अभ्यर्थना है। और खास करके आज के प्रोग्राम को सफल बनाने के लिए हमारे डायरेक्टर राजकुमार कौशिक जी, अरूप जी, दर्शना मैम, अमर जी, माचम्मा मैडम, सुरेखा जी, सभी ने बहुत ही अच्छा कार्यक्रम को ऑर्गेनाइज किया है। और खास मैं बधाई देना चाहता हूँ एनएचक्यू की जो आईटी टीम है, जो त्रिपुटी है, मिस्टर जीत घोष, धनराज जी और हुड्डा जी, उसको मैं हृदय से अभिनंदन देता हूँ। वो बैक ऑफिस में रहकर इतना अच्छा काम कर रहे हैं, जिसको हम जितना अभिनंदन दे इतना कम है। मुझे इस कार्यक्रम में सम्मिलित होने का मौका दिया ऐसी टीम एनएचक्यू, जिसको मैं टीम एनएचक्यू, मैं नहीं हम, ऐसी हमारी टीम एनएचक्यू को मैं तहे दिल से आभार व्यक्त करता हूं। और अंत में एक शेर कहना चाहता हूं, रंजो गम की बंद दुकान रहे, हर चेहरे पे मुस्कान रहे, मैं हंसू या ना हंसू, हंसता सारा हिंदुस्तान रहे। जय स्काउट, भारत माता की जय, वंदे मातरम। नमस्कार।
Thank you so much, sir. And thank you so much to support us and for your support. Thank you so much, sir. Nari is Shakti, Nari is Prakriti, and Nari is Maya. She personifies the universe and fundamental aspects. Someone told me. Now we have a great personality from Odisha state among us to talk about her SDG project, which is Reboot Thoughts on Menstruation, Be the Change, and Break the Silence. She is none other than Olive Award winner Sonakhi Rumi.
Am I audible?
This year's Olive Award winners are Reboot of Thoughts on Menstruation, a project by Bharat Scouts and Guides, India.
A very happy evening and a very happy International Day of Peace to everyone, respected members of the Bharat Scouts and Guides, and our honorable guest of today's evening. I find myself to be extremely fortunate enough to be a part of this esteemed fraternity and work for the change that I believe in. I have been working on a project with an amazing team called Reboot of Thoughts on Menstruation, whose main objective is to create a period friendly environment. This journey of change started 2 years back through a social media post and has touched many lives since then. We have published 200 plus videos, done sessions at schools, colleges, camps, and even in the time of this COVID lockdown, we have had virtual parties to amplify the message of periods doesn't stop for pandemics. The lack of period positivity and taboos around periods makes it really difficult for the menstruating woman. We must also address the fact that trans men also get periods. So it is really very important as a community for all of us to understand the importance of this process and also be respectful towards this. Menstruation is a very natural biological process, which is also the source of recreation. It has been years since we have been caged in the taboos around periods, and it's high time to be free. I, on behalf of the Reboot team, convey my heartiest gratitude to World Association of Girl Guides and Girl Scouts for recognizing our work and encouraging us by the Olive Award, which is named after Lady Olive St. Clair Baden Powell, the first chief guide. This award recognizes the exemplary contribution of girl guides around the world, and for the first time, a project from the Bharat Scouts and Guides India has received it. We believe that change begins with us, and together we can make a better world for everyone. Thank you so much, Odisha State Bharat Scouts and Guides, Eastern Region Bharat Scouts and Guides, and all other state and regions, the Bharat Scouts and Guides, World Scouting and Guiding Fraternity for always providing such an amazing platform for youth and encouraging us to work for the change that we all believe in. One day, surely we can create a beautiful world for everyone. Happy International Day of Peace, and thank you so much. Keep smiling.
As Chanakya rightly mentioned in his Earth Shastra, the world's biggest power is youth and beauty of women. Thank you so much, Sonakhi, for the great initiative, which is much need of the hour. And as well, all know when things change inside you, then things change around you. Each day is a new opportunity to improve yourself. Take it and make it most of it. Fitness is like a relationship. You can't cheat and expect it work. With these lines, I would like to invite Shri Siddhanath Giri of Eastern Railway State to share the highlights of Fit India, Hit India movement. I welcome you, sir.
Thank you, Priya. Good evening, everyone present here. On the auspicious occasion of International Day of Peace with theme Shaping Peace Together, I, Siddhanath Giri, Chairman of Eastern Railway Youth Committee and Messenger of Peace, feels really proud that Bharat Scouts and Guides National Headquarters giving me an opportunity to say few words about Fit India mission. The Bharat Scouts and Guides national headquarters initiate Fit India movement on the 74th Independence Day of India in 15th August 2020 for personal health development through yoga, walking, running, cycling, etc. By practices, this thing also doing BP6, which described by our founder Lord Baden-Powell in Scouting for Boys, chapter number 6, yarn number 17. So, if we follow this, India will be became fit and we will become hit. And everybody should remember that all machines require some service and others. And everybody should keep in mind that any machine other than the human body can service or repair on an off condition. But human body is the only machine or mechanism in whole universe which has to be updated or serviced while the machine is on. So everybody should keep in mind the importance by doing just spending 30 minutes in a day, either in the morning or in the evening. We shall keep ourselves fit in turn that result a fitter country and India became fitter in front of the world. Fit India movement, widely observed by Eastern Railway Bharat Scouts and Guides. All the districts had organized various physical activities like yoga, walkathon, cyclothon, etc. The member of Eastern Railway regularly practicing physical activity not only with their family members, they motivate their neighborhood for practicing exercise minimum 30 minutes in a day. From our Eastern Railway, regularly 6,000 scout members practicing exercise. They will not only help the country fit, but also they help their family members to be happy, fit and healthy. Eastern Railway has whole taken a oath to ban plastic. All the district local association groups have conducted a numerous plastic ban campaign. We have distributed cloth bags, jute bags, leaflets, paper bags, etc. while at our physical activity. So the people understand the hazard of plastic and also understand the alternative like paper cloth. By not only about plastic, we work for environment issues. The pollution that widely spread in whole world can be caused by plantation. In last 1 year, we the whole Eastern India state planting and maintaining 10,000 saplings at our areas. We have prepared some gardens, vertical gardens in our south dens. Hope you all spend 30 minutes for you own and your family. Thank you once again. Happy Scouting.
Yeah, you can be the greatest, you can be the best, you can be the King Kong banging on your chest. You can beat the world, you can beat the war, you can talk to God, go banging on his door. You can throw your hands up, you can beat the clock, you can move a mountain, you can break rocks. You can be a master, don't wait for luck, dedicate yourself.
जी हाँ दोस्तों, जब इंडिया बनेगा फिट तभी तो इंडिया होगा हिट. Now let's hear from Shri Maninder Singh ji, Inspector in Delhi Police, about his experience of service in COVID shelter home. Shri Maninder Singh sir.
सर आवाज आ रही है?
जी बिल्कुल सर, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद.
गुड इवनिंग. हाँ सर, गुड इवनिंग.
गुड इवनिंग सर.
सॉरी सर, मैं दूसरी मीटिंग में अभी एंगेज हूँ. सिर्फ मैं 1 मिनट के लिए निकला हूँ वहां से. हेलो.
जी सर, प्लीज.
तो सर मैं कुछ भी सर मैं ऐसी प्रिपरेशन नहीं कर सका हूँ, कुछ भी ऐसा कि जो मैं सबको डेमो दे सकूं. बस थोड़े से मैं फ्यू बताना चाहता हूँ कि जब ये लॉकडाउन, ये कोविड का जब कोविड शुरू हुआ है यहाँ पर, तो कई जगह पर जगह शेल्टर होम बनाए गए थे. शायद सभी को नॉलेज में होगा, ये सभी को मालूम होगा जितने भी लोग थे जो अपने अपने घरों को लौटना चाहते थे, उनको बीच में कहीं ना कहीं शेल्टर होम में स्टे करवा दिया गया था। तो अपनी ड्यूटी के दौरान मैंने देखा कि कई शेल्टर होम के अंदर कई छोटे बच्चे थे, लेडीज थी, यंग बॉय एंड गर्ल्स थे और सीनियर सिटीजन थे, जो काफी प्रॉब्लम्स के अंदर थे। तो तभी उनकी प्रॉब्लम्स को देखते हुए मुझे ध्यान आया कि हम किस प्रकार स्काउटिंग के जरिए अपना ग्रुप बनाते थे, सिस्टमेटिक वे में अपने पेट्रोल चलाते थे। तो उसी को देखते हुए मैंने अपने जो ग्रुप है रामदेव स्काउट ग्रुप, उनसे बात करके एक शेल्टर होम को अडॉप्ट किया जिसमें लगभग 150 लोग थे। तो उनमें सबसे पहले उनको सिस्टमेटिक वे में ग्रुप में डिवाइड किया गया। जो लेडीज थी उसमें कुछ प्रेग्नेंट थी जिनको थर्ड फ्लोर से ग्राउंड फ्लोर पे शिफ्ट किया गया। जो यंग बॉयज थे उनको अलग फ्लोर पे शिफ्ट किया गया। उनके ग्रुप्स बनाए गए, उन ग्रुप्स में उनके नाम रखे गए बकायदा, जैसे पेट्रोल में नाम दिए जाते हैं, उनका एक एक लीडर बनाया गया। फिर खाली लीडर्स को बुलवा के उनकी क्या क्या प्रॉब्लम्स हैं वो सुनी गई और उनकी किस प्रकार पुलिस हेल्प कर सकती है, क्या हम उनको प्रोवाइड कर सकते हैं। शुरू शुरू में तो सब लोग खाना बांट रहे थे, बाद में पता चला कि उनके पास तो बड़ी सारी समस्याएं, मतलब लेडीज के लिए कुछ अपना सामान चाहिए होता है, छोटे बच्चे हैं, दूध की बोतल चाहिए, टावल चाहिए, साबुन नहीं है, पेस्ट नहीं है, और जो भी रोजमर्रा की चीजें हैं तो वो सब प्रोवाइड करवाई गई। तो सबसे पहले जब एक शेल्टर होम चला हमारे वाला, तो दिल्ली पुलिस में सबने कहा कि उस शेल्टर होम में ऐसा क्या है कि वो सबसे अच्छा चल रहा है। उन्होंने उसको आगे पूछा तो मैंने सबने तब उसको बताया गया कि ये यहाँ एक स्काउट ग्रुप ने इसको अडॉप्ट किया हुआ है, इसलिए सारा का सारा ये सिस्टमेटिक तौर पे चल रहा है। उसके बाद फिर दिल्ली पुलिस ने ये कहा कि हमें और भी स्कूल है उनको भी अडॉप्ट करवा दीजिए। फिर मैंने कोशिश से रिक्वेस्ट की और अपने स्टेट हेडक्वार्टर से भी और भी स्कूल है, इसमें कुछ जो हेल्प हो सकती है। फिर कोशिश जी ने बड़ा इनिशिएटिव लिया और उनकी पूरी टीम ने, तो दिल्ली के बाकी स्कूल्स को भी अडॉप्ट किया गया और उनमें उनकी एक्टिविटीज करवाई गई। उनको एक होमली एटमॉस्फेयर दिया गया। वो एक ऐसी चीज थी कि जो बड़ी डिफिकल्ट थी, जो लोग वो बेचारे टेंशन में थे, हराश हो रहे थे, लेकिन जब हमारे स्काउट ग्रुप्स वहां पर गए, गाइड्स गई, उन्होंने लेडीज के लिए एक्टिविटीज की, छोटे बच्चों के लिए किया, यूथ के लिए एक्टिविटीज की, तो वो सारे के सारे उनको एक होमली एटमॉस्फेयर मिला, जो अभी तक उनके फोन आते हैं और वो सब लोग थैंक यू बोलते हैं। और हमारे जितने भी साथी हैं पुलिस में और सीनियर ऑफिसर्स, वो उन्होंने भी बड़ा अप्रिशिएट किया कि भाई ठीक है, ये सिर्फ स्काउटिंग गाइडिंग की वजह से ही था कि इतना अच्छा वो सारा हो सका। हाँ जी, कोशिश सुन रहे हैं?
यस
हेलो?
सर, यू आर ऑडिबल, हम सभी आपको सुन रहे हैं।
हाँ सुन रहा हूँ मनिंदर जी, सुन रहा हूँ।
हाँ, बस सर मेरी प्रॉब्लम यह है कि हमारे ना बाहर भी अभी सामने कुछ लोग खड़े हुए हैं कंप्लेंट के लिए, और एक मीटिंग चल रही थी अभी एसीबी डीसीपी की ना, तो मैंने उनसे रिक्वेस्ट की कि सर मुझे 5 मिनट के लिए थोड़ा फ्री कर दीजिए, थोड़ा सा एक इम्पोर्टेंट मीटिंग है। तो और कुछ कोशिश जी कहना चाहेंगे या पूछना चाहेंगे, बताइए।
थैंक यू सो मच सर, आपने इतने बिजी स्केड्यूल से अपना कीमती समय निकाला। वी ऑल आर अवेयर ऑफ योर वर्क एज यू वाज अ स्काउट, सॉरी you are a scout, because once a scout is always a scout, and we appreciate your work and your group work, Ramjas group, Delhi state. थैंक यू सो मच सर, आपने इस इंटरनेशनल डे ऑफ पीस में हमें समय दिया। थैंक यू सो मच सर।
लेकिन इसके लिए आई एम सॉरी, मैं थोड़ा बिजी था, थोड़ी प्रिपरेशन नहीं कर सका अच्छे से, वरना मैं थोड़ा सा और अपना जो शेल्टर होम था उसके 1-2 पिक्चर्स वगैरह मैं रेडी करके थोड़ा सा दिखाना भी चाहता था, लेकिन आज दिन से सवेरे से ऐसा प्रॉब्लम रही है। बस पुलिस की सर्विस में एक ही प्रॉब्लम है कि जो शेड्यूल्ड है वो थोड़ा टाइट रहता है, जैसा हम चाहें वैसा हम कर नहीं सकते उसको। थैंक यू वेरी मच, आपने भी मुझे एक मौका दिया सबसे जुड़ने का।
थैंक
यू वेरी मच।
थैंक यू सर। इस महामारी के अंतर्गत भारत स्काउट्स एवं गाइड के राष्ट्रीय मुख्यालय द्वारा आयोजित पहला एक्सपेरिमेंटल कैंप, जो कि NYC गतपुरी हरियाणा में 9 से 13 सितंबर में सारी एहतियात बरतते हुए आयोजित किया गया था। उसी कैंप की एक प्रतियोगी रेंजर कनुप्रिया, जो कि हरियाणा से है, सुनते हैं उनका अनुभव। आई वेलकम यू कनुप्रिया। Please unmute yourself. Sorry, Kanupriya. Please unmute yourself.
ખમા ગનીસા, मैं कनुप्रिया थारो हार्दिक स्वागत व अभिनंदन करूँ छू। जैसे कि हम सबको पता है कि इस महामारी के काल में सबके मन में एक डर सा पैदा हो गया था। इसी का साहस दिखाते हुए भारत स्काउट गाइड ने एक एक्सपेरिमेंटल कैंप किया, जो नेशनल एडवेंचर कैंप और कोविड-19 अवेयरनेस कैंप गदपुरी हरियाणा में आयोजित किया गया। ये कैंप फिट इंडिया हिट इंडिया के तहत रखा गया। कैंप में सभी को सैनिटाइज करके एंट्री दी गई। कैंप का रजिस्ट्रेशन भी वर्चुअल था। कैंप डेली सैनिटाइज किया जाता था और सभी सोशल डिस्टेंसिंग का पूरा ख्याल रखते थे। सभी खाना खाते टाइम और सोते टाइम पूरा सोशल डिस्टेंसिंग का ख्याल रखते थे। कैंप में हमने गांव आसपास के गांव में गए और डोर टू डोर जाकर सभी को कोरोना से बचाव के तरीके बताए और नुक्कड़ नाटक करके भी सभी को समझाने की कोशिश की। सभी ने हाइकिंग भी की। कैंप में सभी ने बहुत मस्ती की, एडवेंचर एक्टिविटीज की, जिसमें शूटिंग है, आर्चरी है और भी बहुत एक्टिविटीज है। कैंप में फिट इंडिया हिट इंडिया के तहत गदपुरी में मिनी मैराथन का आयोजन किया गया। इन सभी के बीच उत्सुकता की एक ही कड़ी थी, जो थी 12 तारीख। कोविड वॉरियर्स के लिए सम्मान का दिन था। जिन्होंने लगभग 3-4 माह से सेवा कार्य किया है, उन्हें राष्ट्रीय मुख्यालय ने सम्मानित किया। कैंप के लास्ट डे सभी ने सर्वधर्म प्रार्थना में भाग लिया। सभी ने सर्वधर्म प्रार्थना को अच्छे से पूर्ण किया। अगर भारत स्काउट गाइड आगे भी ऐसा कैंप करवाता है तो हम इन सभी चीजों का ख्याल रख के हम कैंप को सफल बना सकते हैं। धन्यवाद।
थैंक यू कनुप्रिया। एंड ये वीडियो देखने के बाद हम सही में एक वर्चुअल टूर पे कैंप साइट के चले गए, क्योंकि हम सभी इस कोविड-19 के दौरान कैंप्स को कितना मिस कर रहे हैं, ये एक स्काउट ही समझ सकता है। So now I'm going to invite one more folk dance team, and I welcome this team क्योंकि इस शाम को और मस्तानी बनाने आ रही है हमारे सामने एक नृत्य का समूह।
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद हरियाणा स्टेट BSG for the wonderful dance program. दिल को सुकून मिलता है मुस्कुराने से, दिल को सुकून मिलता है मुस्कुराने से, महफिल में रौनक छा गई आपके आने से. Now I request young by heart, energetic, and an amazing personality, respected Shri Rajkumar Kaushik Sir, Director of the Bharat Scouts and Guides India, for his closing remarks.
Thank you very much, Sajid. First of all, congratulations to IT team for organizing such a nice program. And you people have proved कि हम किसी से कम नहीं. I think now, except Manish ji, no one is available now. So, respected Manish Mehta ji, our National Commissioner, Coordination. The program which has been organized by IT team today, Jalsa. Really, when this idea was brought to me by our IT team, I was very happy. At least they are having that much of guts to independently organize such a nice program. And they have proved it. And on the behalf of Bharat Guide, I must give my thanks to Manish ji, who brought Sunil Shetty ji in the Jalsa, which has given a more lights to the program. And our Honorable Chief National Commissioner, Dr. Khandelwal, has also given a more boost by motivating Sunil Shetty ji, who has very kindly, heartily accepted that he will be always available, and now hereafter he will be part and parcel of the Bharat, which is a great news for all of us. So, dear my all leaders and youth, my children, today is the International Day of Peace. But I feel not only today, this Day of Peace has to be celebrated daily in our life by inculcating promise and law in our daily life. If you see a different part of the law from part 1 to part 9, you will understand the way to reach to the peace. First of all, we must know what is peace and what is happiness. If you will read the 5 rocks of Roaring to Success, in which the Ben Paul has written, what is real happiness? The real happiness is helping others, means self-satisfaction. So peace is nothing, it is a self-satisfaction. Means the work done by you, which satisfy yourself, is a peace. And where there is a peace, there is a happiness. And if you go to the each part of the law, without following or without inculcating the law in your life, you cannot get peace. For example, you see the first part of the law, trust, Vishwasniyata. If you don't have a trust, if you are not to be trusted by others, definitely the peace will not come to you. Second part, loyalty. If you are not loyal to others or others are not loyal to you, definitely the peace is not coming to you. The third part of the law, scout is friend to all and brother to every other scout. That means if there is no friendship, no brotherhoodness, definitely you are not going to get the peace. Courteous. Next, if you are not courteous, if you are an angry man, definitely there will be daily fight, and you are not going to satisfy yourself or others. So there will not be peace. Like this, each part of the law is contributing towards the peace. Now, last part of the law, if you see, pure in thought, word, and deed. If there is no purity in your thoughts, if there is no purity in your deed and words, definitely you cannot get peace. And the peace and happiness are the two wheels of a bicycle. If one wheel is not working properly, definitely the bicycle will not run. Same way, where there is a peace, there is happiness. And always, when you work honestly, with full of dedication, with trustworthiness, definitely there will be some problems in your way. But being a scout guide, it is the part of the life. Because when there is a work, there is a mistake, and if there is no work, no mistake. So we should not think of the mistakes. We always think what target has been fixed by you, you have to achieve that target. So go ahead. There are people who will speak against you. No problem. Go ahead and achieve your target so that you will get the peace. There are people who will always speak on you, on back of you. Don't worry about that. Because your target is to get the peace and happiness in your life. To bring the peace and happiness to the life of others for whom we are working. So that our nation will be the happiest nation in the world. So go ahead, do your work, don't worry about others, achieve your target, then peace and happiness both will be in your left and right. So dear all the rover rangers, scout guides, and the leaders, it is my humble request to all of you to try to inculcate the promise and law in your daily life so that the peace and happiness will automatically come to your life. I'm very happy that our Mr. Sid and Kath, both from the Vojam and the Wax, are with us during this our Jalsa program. And they have also given their blessing to all of us. So on the behalf of Barking Guides, on the behalf of our Chief National Commissioner, Dr. Khandelwal, and the President, Dr. Anil Kumar Jain, I give you a special thanks for coming to our program and motivating our youth to get the peace. So happy International Day of Peace to all of you. Thank you very much for organizing such a night activity. Over to Satya.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Your thought-provoking speech. I am sure the Bharat Scout and Guide India will reach greater heights under your able leadership. Thank you so much, sir. So, guys, if you want to watch watch program like this, to watch more such wonderful videos and program, please like, share, and comment to our YouTube channel, BSG India. Thank you. So now I request Shri Amar Bahadur Chetri Sir, Joint Director of Scouts and National Coordinator of MOP Program, to deliver the vote of thanks. I welcome you, sir.
Thank you, Priya. I am Amar Chetri. I am a scout. I am a messenger of peace, and my International Day greetings to all of you. respected Shri Manish Mehta ji, National Commissioner Coordination of the Bharat Scouts and Guides, respected Mr. Madhusudan Avalaji, Deputy International Commissioner Scout, respected Director Bharat Scouts and Guides, and all messengers of peace, Team India, from top to bottom, and all the stakeholders of the Bharat Scouts and Guides. Thank you, Jalsa. I would like to say thank you, Jalsa, for making this day a memorable one. On behalf of the director and on behalf of all the professionals of the Bharat Scouts and Guides National Association, I would like to take this privilege to thank Mr. Sunil Shetty ji, the Bollywood actor, making this day a memorable one. I would like to thank Sunil Shetty ji, and I request Manish ji to convey thank on behalf of the Bharat Scouts and Guides. We are thankful to our Honorable Chief National Commissioner, Honorable Additional Chief National Commissioner, and all the Honorable Office Bearers of the Bharat Scouts and Guides for coming to this program and blessing us. On behalf of whole professional team of the Bharat Scouts and Guides, we are very indebted and grateful to our National Commissioner Headquarters for coordination, Sri Manish Mehta ji, who is really inspiring for us, bringing Bollywood actor within a very short notice. Thank you, Manish sir. Thank you so much. You are always inspiring our young people. You have brought Kailash Kherji, then you have brought Mr. Sonuji, and today you have brought Sunil Shetty ji in our program. So we are really grateful to you, and we want such a dynamic leader in the organization. And I'm sure we are getting many more Bollywood actor in future in the Bharat Scouts and Guides organization, and this really inspire our young people. And I know you told me one day you are going to bring Shahrukh Khan also, and I'm sure you will do it.
जी 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 अमर जी, आपका हक है और मेरी फर्ज है इसमें मेरे।
थैंक यू सर, आपके इसी आशीर्वाद हमें हमेशा मिलते रहे, and you are really boosting the professionals of the National Association. Regularly we are getting your guidance and support. Thank you so much. I would also like to convey our thanks on behalf of the NSO to Ms. Catherine Ann, the Vice Chair of Asia Pacific Regional Committee of WEX, for sparing her valuable time and blessing our youth in this occasion. I would also like to thank our very close friend, Mr. Sid Castillo, the Director Educational Methods, World Scout Bureau Asia Pacific Support Center, for inspiring us and sparing his valuable time. If I feel to thank the motivator of this program, the Director Bharat Scouts and Guides, under whose leadership we have organized this International Day for Peace. Friends, 2020 has created all the record. The pandemic has created a record, and imbibing all the young people technically also created a record, and we have also created a record by organizing a memorable International Day for Peace for the first time at the national level. I would like to specially thank the IT team of the Bharat Scouts and Guides National Association under the leadership of Mr. Jeet Ghosh, who has initiated to organize a Jalsa by the name Jalsa. This was a planning within a very short period, and this was a wonderful evening. So my salute to all the IT team of the Bharat Scouts and Guides, Mr. Jeet Ghosh, Shri Dhanraj Saini, and Mr. Yashpal Uda, These three people are the backbone who are the pillar to organize this evening. And I was really surprised. They were talking to me. I told, भाई मुझे concept paper दे दो. Then only we will accept. बोला सर आपको 10 मिनट, आधा घंटा, 15 मिनट. And yesterday was Sunday, and these people who are working whole day. And I was with them during the rehearsal of this show also. So I really appreciate the director sir has told, हम किसी से कम नहीं. Really, you have shown that आप किसी से कम नहीं. And you are a very good organizer in virtual conducting of the program. Thank you to IT team of the Bharat Scouts and Guides National Association. I would also like to thank all the professional team of the national headquarters for supporting us this today to organize International Day for Peace very successfully from morning till now. I would like to thank all the stakeholders of the Bharat Scouts and Guides. All are known as messengers of peace for celebrating this day in a befitting manner at all level, not only in the national level, but we are celebrating up to the grassroots level. And you have shown that we are best in the globe. Thank you so much for your devotion and commitment towards your duty and in doing the hard work. Thank you for your tireless effort. I would like to thank the MC of this evening, Mr. Satyajit from Karnataka and Miss Priya from Delhi. Really, you have organized a very lively program with a very entertaining, your voice and melodious your tune. Thank you so much. You people deserve kudos from the National Association. And this organization belongs to young people. And definitely, this is your organization. And we expect more and more activities in the coming days. And definitely, all the young people definitely will create a better world as per the tagline of the World Organization of the Scout Movement. My thanks to all the state officials of the Bharat Scouts and Guides of Eastern Railway, of Madhya Pradesh, of Meghalaya, of Odisha, of Haryana, Rajasthan, Gujarat, who has come up to allow the Scout Guides Robust Rangers to be a part of the national level virtual program. And all these state officials of the 53 state associations of the Bharat Scouts and Guides. Thank you for the support rendered to the National Association to organize this event. Last but not the least, if I have failed to recognize or name any of you, please do not take otherwise. You all are deserving kudos for the wonderful organization of this event. I would like to convey my appreciation to all the assistant directors of the regional offices for your support in organizing this program. And I would also like to thank each one of you, even each one of us, for making this day a memorable one. And this also created a milestone in the history of the Bharat Scouts and Guides. With this word, once again, I would like to thank Manish sir for your wonderful initiative and supporting to the National Association. And I would like to inform our young people that we are coming to the end of the month of September. But remember, 16th to 18th of October is another important date for the young people. That is the Jamboree on the year and Jamboree on the internet. And definitely, at all level, we will observe this day. We will join hand with the World Organization of the Scout Movement. And at the national level, we are planning to organize physical activities for the neighboring state of Delhi, UP, Haryana, those who are interested to come. And these activities will be organized for the rovers and rangers only. And I would like to give a invitation to all the young people who are interested to join the physical program to be organized at the national headquarters. You all are welcome on 16th, 17th, and 18th. And I appeal to all our stakeholders to please observe Jota Joti 2020 in a befitting manner at your level. Thank you so much for providing me with this opportunity to convey a vote of thanks. Once again, I would like to convey my thanks to all the leaders, to all the scout guides, robbers, rangers, direct leaders of the organization in making this day a memorable one. Thank you so much, and we are now expecting to receive the report to be submitted to the World Scout Bureau, and we would like to show that India is #1 in celebrating International Day for Peace 2020. Thank you to all. Jai Hind, Jai Scouting.
Thank you, sir, for the heart-touching vote of thanks. And definitely, we will be #1 in reporting our activities of Messenger of Peace on this International Day of Peace.
सत्यजीत जी,
Yes, sir.
ये तीनों आईटी टीम की त्रिपुटी को मैं रिक्वेस्ट करता हूं कि वो स्क्रीन पे सबको पता चले कि वो उसके दर्शन हो जाए कम से कम सभी यूथ को।
जी बिल्कुल सर, एक प्रोग्राम को सक्सेसफुल बनाने के लिए बहुत लोग जुड़े होते हैं, तो हम कुछ ही चेहरे सामने देखते हैं। आइए देखते हैं एक छोटा सा वीडियो बिहाइंड द सीन्स का।
Wonderful.
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। As it is said, all good things comes to an end. So is Jalsa, an evening with peacemakers. But the scout activities will remain forever. As it is said, I am a scout and I am a messenger of peace. So before we close the event, I request you all to stand for the national anthem.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Jai Hind.
Jai Hind, Satyajit. Thank you.